Testing, there we go. Now you guys can hear me. Sorry, I was trying to figure out why things weren't working. I know why. My voice mod is literally procrastinating. It's literally telling me it was procrastinating. Alright, now I can hear my voice on the stream. I'm going to mute that tab and we're going to get started, right? Yeah, let's do that. Sounds like a plan, guys. Alright. Welcome to Chaotic Calling Streaming. My name is Starwind. We are playing Dungeons and Dragons, and today is our sub-only campaign. If you want to subscribe to our Twitch channel, come on over to Twitch at twitch.tv/chaoticcalling and type !Discord. For Facebook, I went through the trouble to put it in the comments, so if you want to, you can join our Discord. But to join this game, you still have to come over to Twitch and subscribe. Once you subscribe, you link Twitch to Discord, and then you'll have new sub-only options, which will allow you to join this game. But let's get into this game, shall we? A lot of stuff happened last week, right? We finally made it back home from Darkanaga after studying some books in the Arcana, Castle Dress, or Agile Dress as it were. Managed to become a member of the Mages of Arcana, and Alvarez decided to read a certain passage out of a certain kobold's little notebook and turned into a skeleton manish, womishness. Upon turning into a skeletal figure, Alvarez, with the aid of Dr. Genome and the others, Doctor has agreed to try to put him back together, give him a living body as it were, and they made their way back to the guild house. Upon returning to the guild house, they were greeted by Shishe, who had a private conversation with Dr. Genome. The conversation involving a bounty hunter who has come looking for someone named Dr. Genome, and deciding how to deal with that situation. The good doctor put his faith in Shishe to set things up as they prepare for a meeting, and I guess that's kind of like where we're at, right? We won't be focusing on the doctor right away or at all today. We'll find out if he makes it in, but the rest of you will be, well, like we said, it's a skeleton crew today, so, let's see, what time would it be? You guys left the next morning from the Arcana, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yep. I'm willing to say anywhere between 10 and noon if you guys want to start anywhere specific time-wise. But the doctor is going to be busy in his lab doing doctor things, so you guys have the day to yourself. What would you all like to do? Also, Lyra, you and Cyrus have been officially signed up as members of the guild.
Nice.
Yeah, and welcome. Okay, I'm taking a break, guys. Your turn.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
All right, I'm out.
I'm curious what you're doing in your shop.
He's actually just gonna be over at his work table, making some items to put on sale. Just spending some downtime to make some bags of holding.
Alright, I will say this much, like, the generalization of your shop's success or failure is based on a roll table. So technically you don't need to purposely put things in this shop, but if that's something you want to do, you can, and I'll try to delete it, but I'm not going to keep track of the items, so to speak, because there's a table for it. Like, there's a success table that determines whether the shop turns a profit regardless. But
I didn't actually know that.
I've been letting you kind of like stock it, but I don't want this to become a stocking game, you know what I mean? So like, you can say you're ordering stock to sell, that's fine, because like I said, you're going to make a roll at the end of every month, and your success is going to be based on the roll plus your modifiers and stuff like that. So
okay,
keep that in mind. Like,
good to know.
I don't mind you. Yeah, I don't mind you flavoring it to where you're trying to put stuff in there. I'm not trying to take that away from you, but I want to make it simple because it shouldn't be a priority aspect. You know what I mean? But please continue.
Okay, fair. With that knowledge, I'll still make one bag of holding because I promised Alvarez to make him one. but that will be the downtime for Smith for the time being.
Oh, look, we got a rolling pin.
Hey, more items for the gacha shop.
Well, that's their items. I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, anybody else doing anything this early in the morning?
Breakfast?
Yeah,
Well, weren't Kaz and I in the garden?
Yes, you are. Here's the breakfast table if you want to go there, Lyra, while we go see what these guys are up to.
Where is that at?
Up north.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Alright,
Just
so
grab both my tokens.
yeah, while you and Cyrus make your way to the kitchen or the dining room, Kaz and Alvarez are outside. Okay, I want to edit his token, but go ahead, guys.
So, Kaz, honest question for you.
What's up?
Do you think I should do something to hide this appearance? And do you think the doctor will be successful?
Well, my personal opinion for if you had to hide it, I wouldn't say so because, well, to me you're always still Avarice, so I don't really mind at all how you look.
Yeah, but sometimes I just don't feel like people can see that well under the skin and not be afraid.
Well, if you're really worried, we could go to possibly Alvarina and purchase something to help out. But with the doctor scenario, I really don't know, especially since... Is it even possible? Because...
I mean, I've never heard of anybody doing such a thing before, but there's always a chance for hope, right?
Right. And if the doctor can't do it, well, for you, Alvarez, I'll find a way. At least I hope you don't mind if I try to help out as well. I
mean, that actually warms the place that once held a heart.
Hopefully the sun helps as well. And the trees that are here help a little bit. It's not a forest, but you know.
Yeah.
So heartless.
No, I'm not in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I think I would have taken advantage of that. He always does that quote. But Cadra is gonna kind of like sit by Boney Alvarez and just kind of go like, do you want me to help you get to your happy place a little better?
Well, I was thinking maybe, it is early in the morning. I think you should still eat.
Oh, that's definitely fair. I haven't eaten anything yet. I would offer you food, but instead I think I'll eat in your honor.
Yes, eat double. Just...
That's fair. I'll eat for two.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Do you want me to, like, get water to wet your bones? I don't know how to handle. Maybe I should read this necromancer's deadpan notes on undead.
You literally got that, didn't you?
Let's see how they help me out. Like, maybe they have something to help out with. I hate to say this, but preserve your figure.
Yeah, it might just tell you something about, taking a milk bath or something. I mean...
Star, I read these notes. What does it tell me to help make Alvarez not fall apart if he's susceptible to the sun or anything?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, right. Let me do this.
Now make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh...
You
Oh boy.
find a line that is so alluring, and then you almost say it out loud, but you feel like something inside your body starting to flip upside down, and you quickly stop, and then it stops. But no, you were unable to find anything that details anything about how to take care of a skeletal figure.
I'll definitely have to look at these a little slower. Not meant for a casual look. Way too much detail.
Yeah, you might want to spend some time on that. I mean, I can tell you firsthand that reading stuff without understanding it has its consequences.
Just a tad.
So wait, like, you read something that turned you into that. What was it? Because she still doesn't know. She doesn't know!
You almost read it. What are you talking about?
Well, you have the book. It's Vizor's Diary.
Kind of digs through her haversack to find it.
I thought that was what you were looking at, because there's really nothing else that has information about him.
Kind of just pops it open. Kind of goes like, what page? Just flicks through the book.
I don't know. You already wrote your investigation.
Oh, for the necromancer's
Oh.
deadpan book thing. That was different. That was a different thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a new gotcha item she got.
Okay, that didn't make no sense to me. You should have said that. That's... Dear Lord, yeah, especially if it's new. Come on now.
That's why we were laughing because I literally just got that.
Yeah. Well, the same investigation's going to carry over regardless, and the same results. Like, one or the other was going to try to push you towards a change, so...
Does the god do anything to mess with her, though?
I mean, she already tried, so she succeeded.
That would be really awkward. Kaz just grows an extra foot.
I mean, if you want me to throw it in there, we can work
No,
on it, you know,
I'm
but
making a
you
joke.
just keep making
I'm
these
making
jokes and
a
see when the Nefarious is like, yeah, I'll take you serious. Let's make that happen. Like, you forget who plays Nefarious.
I get ya. But
Do
Kaz
you?
is just gonna
Do
like,
you truly?
I do, and that's why I like the temp fate. But not this time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, I know that
know.
Kadris eventually, after reading her book, and would put it back in the bag and goes like, then I feel do you want to stay out here, Elvis? Or
No, I don't want to be alone. That's the
Well,
last thing I
wouldn't-
want to be at this time.
Wouldn't you like that for a... Go ahead.
then how about this? I'll have a conversation with you without people being bothered by our words. Mind links to Alvarez.
Do I have a mind? Or just a soul?
Hmm.
I mean, technically,
space.
if you're able to talk, you have a mind.
Yeah, but the actual brain's no longer there. He's talking through you through spirit. If your thing connects
I mean,
to a
that's
literal...
how-
No, if your thing literally connects to a mind, like, that's trying to connect to a zombie.
Let me take a look, because technically, I'll fight you on this one, Star.
Let's look at it like nobody else is doing anything interesting.
Yeah, post it in the chat.
Telepathically to a creature you see. So it's really me talking to him telepathically. So if he
Well,
has the
hold on,
ability to
hold on,
comprehend,
hold on. Okay, here's my counter argument, and I'll leave it up to Alvarez to decide whether it works or not. Okay, how was I gonna phrase this though? Fuck. I had a good argument, and then it slipped right as I was talking. Damn it. Okay, hold on. What was I thinking? Would you like your form to be protected from telepathic mind reading or any of that nature? Like anything that can divine what you're thinking? Like, if that is something you want this form to be able to do, that would be the plus for it. Which would negate what she's trying to do right now. So this is up to Alvarez whether it works or not. So I don't even have to be a part of it.
You're essentially offering him psychic immunity?
To certain things. I'm not giving him everything. Like, nobody can spy on his mind, basically, because technically it's not there. Now, psychic damage, that's still something he could take. He might, I don't know, I might give him resistance to psychic damage if he decides to take the deal.
Dude.
Oh, this is a tough one.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't want to argue with Moomin.
now, if I do want to make something flavorful, what would happen if I telepathically linked to Alvarez and his, violet eyes change slightly different colors to interact that there's two people in his mind right now? So it kind of changes different colors.
No, you don't get to flavor anything at the moment, Moomin. Take a break. We're waiting for a decision here.
Hold on.
Do you want me to come back to you?
Yeah, Smith or Lyra, how much are you eating?
Yeah, Lyra, what's for breakfast?
All the stuff.
All the stuff. And Cyrus is there watching you like, ma'am, are you okay? Do you need me to get you some more food? Well, you look like you haven't eaten in years. Oh, yes, here, ma'am. Some more biscuits if you would like. Gravy?
Maybe a glass of wine too.
Yes, ma'am. I'll go see what they got. Kind of like wanders off.
Wine in the morning.
Jeez,
Yes.
who cares? Here you go, ma'am. Found their most expensive bottle ever. It says the good shit?
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
So here's a question. You want to make a
She
history
don't know
check?
any better.
I'll let you roll a history check. You might know.
You might have
consider
served it to
yourself
the matron.
Would you consider... Well, no, she never had a chance to. Would you consider yourself a connoisseur of fine wines? Nope. Not this one. Starts pouring your glass. Gluck, 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 gluck. Is that enough for you, ma'am, or...
Yes. Would you care to drink with me, Cyrus?
Yes, let's knock both of them out today. You gave him the command, he starts pouring himself a glass, and he holds it up to you. It's like, to you, miss.
She clinks her glass.
And down they go.
Then she sips it down.
Sips it down or drinks it down? There's a...
Drinks it down.
Alright,
Constitution saving
let's
throw.
do it. Cyrus is good. What about you?
Good job. There we go.
Oh, okay, yeah. You guys... I don't know, you might have loosened Cyrus up a little bit. You're a little loosey-goosey, but you're not incapacitated anyway to hinder you from having a day to participate in.
Okay. That's some pretty good stuff.
Hey, looks like it's called a good ship for a reason, ma'am. I think that's all I
what the others
need.
are doing.
We can go and barge in on them and see.
I think we'll do that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we really shouldn't be left alone, right?
Yep. True.
Alright, so where do you want to go?
Things might happen. I think we're gonna. Is that a wall? No, this door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go in this room. Because I don't know anywhere in this place.
If you
Yeah.
get lost, I can help you out.
So, as you kind of like go there, the doctor's currently working on a project, and it says "Do not enter" at the top of his sign. As you kind of like
She's gonna
glance
knock
through
lightly.
the glass, as you knock, there's like sparks of light and just jolts of energy, just kind of like dancing across the room. In other words, the DM is telling you that this player's not here to interact with right now. Please go somewhere else.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
Mega's not here?
Yeah, Mega's gonna be late, or he might not be able to make it.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go over this way then with Cyrus.
Alright.
Hmm.
You find the kitchen.
I also found this door.
Ah, and the back door.
I'm gonna go out there.
Alright, go ahead. Alvarez, did we come up with a decision yet?
I'm still typing it out. I'm chatting my pros and cons
Mm-hmm.
in Discord. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi guys!
oh, hey there, Lyra.
By the way, that's a Shrine of Mirth veil, if I recall.
Yeah, nobody cares about him. Except for...
Are you relaxing? Are you enjoying staying here?
Of course. It's very welcoming. The first door that I went in, like sparks of light and stuff was dancing all over the place, and
Oh, that's the doctor's room. When he doesn't want to be disturbed. You didn't hold the door for longer than 3 seconds, right?
no, I
Oh,
just
good,
gently
good.
tapped.
No, I'm checking. I'm checking just in case because if you did, bad things happen. Don't worry about it.
What bad things?
He really doesn't like being disturbed, so when the door's locked and someone tries to shake it, you get shocked.
Oh,
Last time I tried to get in, I was on the floor for an hour, but you know,
an hour?
he did not regulate the voltage, or that's what he says.
Okay.
I've had it set to Yanti. My apologies. I'll adjust it to human now. You know how electric eels work. Takes a little bit more of a jolt for our kind. Anyway.
Do you want me to give you a tour of the place? Because,
I
well,
mean, yeah, sure. I've already found the kitchen and the dining room. I ate a bunch of food, so.
you know, I might as well walk, and then after I show you the tour, then I'll have breakfast as usual.
Okay.
All right, Star, should I give her the whole tour, or should I just kind of like play it off?
Theater of the minded. Like you could just pinpoint. You can pinpoint where we are.
All right, so I'll use my token to pinpoint. So zoom
Okay.
out.
Okay.
You already know the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
You already know the dining room.
Mm-hmm.
This is just the entrance to upstairs.
Okay.
So there's another whole floor. Bathroom over here.
Mm-hmm.
Art studio with like materials on the side here.
I'm guessing this is your room, right?
That is my craft room, not my official bedroom, but yes.
Oh, okay.
So craft room where
Hi,
the building
ma'am.
occurred.
I'm working on my next Oh, okay, bye. Igor.
Just zoom it around.
Yeah.
Doctor's lavatory.
Mhm.
Just a hallway that's just, spice up for people that want private time.
Mhm.
Downstairs. Lounge room for guests. Front room for Shishay.
Mhm.
And then the shop that Smith likes.
Mm-hmm.
Outdoor barbecue.
Okay.
Yeah. The garden with
that's-
Mirthvale Shrine,
Yeah, who cares
different
about that?
materials,
Nobody cares about that.
and entrance to the basement right here.
Oh, there's an entrance to the basement.
You want to go down?
I didn't
Yeah.
actually know we had a secret entrance to the basement out back.
Yeah, I
It's-
want to see this.
It's not a secret entrance. It's like just like
It's
one of those-
hidden. Look at it.
Well, here we'll look.
It looks like a stone that you have
Okay,
to
no
move away.
wonder. This is okay. I'm not gonna say what first comes to
This is it, right? Yeah, this is it.
mind.
So where
So
does-
that's where it leads, right here. Storage room around here.
Uh-huh.
You know, where they store all the supplies.
Uh-huh.
Who wrote
I don't-
this?
She did.
We don't go into this room. This is the room where they probably will put a sphere of annihilation to get rid of our trash and soil
Okay.
things.
Mhm.
It's
Or
a trash
slime.
compactor.
This is the doctor's office.
Wait, he has two?
Yeah,
Please?
he's a doctor. He's got to take care of patients.
Right,
Oh,
that's why he has
okay.
his bed.
yeah.
And this is his back room that no one's ever allowed. I never know what it's like in there. He told me
Okay.
to just not go in there. The last time I was in there, though, it was nice and clean, and he just had his lab table, and this is where he did the surgery for Smith.
Okay.
But he
Wait,
won't allow me in
surgery
there
for
anymore.
Smith. Wait, what?
But he won't let me in there anymore now.
Confused.
Yeah, exactly.
Smith lost his tongue due to unspecified reasons, and so the doctor gave him a tongue back.
Oh. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the treasury?
I believe so. I just put in the guild funds in there.
Yeah,
I
well,
can't
you're not gonna,
even, like...
you're not even gonna have access to this page all the time, so make sure you keep that somewhere else. Oh yeah, this is their
It is.
treasure room.
Oh, it's 13,900. My bad, not 1,400.
Either way, do you want to go
Big
to the
difference.
top floor now?
Top floor, so...
Okay.
Top floor, lingerie, and all
Ding,
that other
ding.
cool stuff.
Oh, right. Now, I was going to change the maps a little bit, but I didn't want to give Star more work to change
Oh
out
my
stuff he
god.
wanted.
Who has the pink room?
You know who.
One guess.
Oh!
Well, were you
Oh,
gonna try
hi,
to kick her-
Cass! Is that
were you gonna
yours?
try- were you-
It's fine.
were you gonna try to kick her out of it?
I mean... Every
You
girl
need to
likes
give-
pink rooms sometimes. I mean...
Who
I
the
don't
heck
mind a
is
bunk
Alice?
mate. Like, that would be fun.
You'll technically have three. 3 people in the room.
I'm trying to think who this guy was. Oh wow, they're no
That
longer
lucky
with us.
Cyrus.
All right, so this guy Hallis is no longer in our game, so this room is open.
And I will say,
Okay.
like, Smith's room is just like a bachelor pad. This is Raz's room, although we might need to give that to
Freaky.
someone else.
Yeah, he's no longer here.
If he
Well,
does
I don't know.
come
I
back,
haven't-
it always
I don't
will
know
be
him.
his.
Yeah. I don't know if he'll be back, but we'll find out.
This is also Raka's room, Mirthvale kind of stuff. This room might be available since William's gone.
Like I said, this room
Mhm.
down here is open. Plus, I think this
I-
room
I
is
will
as well.
say any red rooms I will alter.
What is this, Kaz? Like, this is somebody's specialty here?
For
This
some
is-
reason, I can't ping. Hold on a minute, I need to reload.
This is literally the doctor's common room, boring, with a secret entrance back door to get down to places quickly.
This?
Boring room here, back room here that not many people can get in.
Alvarez, you have your task?
So basically, this is where the
Alright.
doctor hides most of his secret stuff that he doesn't want people in there for.
Yeah, I believe I'll take this room at the very bottom. This...
That one?
I
Alright,
may
write your
be
name
good,
there.
but I don't think I could even get past the traps the doctor has set.
It's
you
not
want-
letting me ping, so...
If you want to, Starry, you
drag your-
could get rid of like Shadow's thing. I already got notes on that.
What, like the name?
Yeah, I already got notes on that.
This one.
Well, just put your token in there. That'll represent that, unless we actually come up here.
Okay.
The reason why I haven't decorated though either is because Star kind of had made it indicated like we have to order things for that room first,
Yeah, she knows how
since
it
it was
works.
kind of left empty.
Yeah, you'll have to decide whether you want common, rare, or exotic.
Which also means that if you go for either one of those, I will decorate that room and force Star to change the map.
And if you go common, there's no bonuses. If you go exotic, you get plus 10 temporary HP for every night you sleep there.
She's aware. She had a guild house once.
Oh, I didn't know. So
Yeah, remember how it worked for smash and grab, Lex?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, same thing still applies. But that'll be
Yeah,
something
there
you
you
can decide.
go.
I mean, that could be part of the game today, right? Going to pick out furniture.
But yeah, Lyra, there you go.
I
Get
have
your tour.
ideas.
Alright, so let's go back down to the main room, since now we
Okay.
finally got an answer to the question that we asked. So you will allow Mind Link, which will leave everything else off the table, right?
Correct.
Alright, then there you go then. So now we answered the question.
That also means that while she was giving the tour, she was having a secret conversation with Alvarez the whole entire time.
Alright. You want to elaborate on that, or are you keeping it secret from everybody?
Well, basically, her goal is to make Alvarez feel comfortable, so she's putting her, their mind in like the same forest area that they were originally in before. So
Mhm.
mentally imagining the forest and her chilling out there.
Alright. Alright, after the tour, what do you guys want to do?
So I definitely need to grab something quick to eat. So, and well, this is your first time here in the city. What would you like to do, Lyra? I wouldn't mind giving you a tour around.
I mean, I would love to go pick out stuff from my room.
All right, let me go find something quick to, nom on, and then we can do that.
Just take your time. We'll
Hmm.
be in the kitchen. Yeah.
Heads to the
Yeah.
dining room. Awkwardly has to walk when she says take your time.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't climb through the window, Kaz.
But did it? I thought it'd be okay.
So I was looking at our list of creatures that we can create for characters, and I just realized the Loxodons aren't in the list. I guess I'll have to get
Nope.
What is it? No,
Mythos?
No, guys,
no.
the Raven.
Yeah,
Ravnica.
Ravnica. That's I knew it was Raven something. Ravnica. Yeah, I'll have to get the Guild Master's Guide to Ravnica if I'm gonna get them officially in our group. But I don't know. Mega's not here. I had this brilliant brainstorm. I'm gonna make a Loxodon that's a rival. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Well, Kaz, since you're about to eat, do you think we should get Smith and see if he wants to join for breakfast and head into town with us?
Oh yeah, sure. I think he would love that. Like, I don't think he really had much of a chance to explore, did he?
No, I don't. I don't think he has, since he, well, lost his memories.
Yeah, go ahead and tell him. We keep our conversation going, she says loudly, while Lyra's right there. It's kind of like they were having a conversation. Kind of,
All right. I'm going to head after Smith.
Okay.
And both as I'm walking through the guild, I'm also walking through the forest simultaneously.
Kaz
gotta
is
be
just following along.
That's gotta be
You
a
know.
trip.
creating a little bit of a pathway as they go. Hope this makes you feel better. I got better at this.
Yeah, it's relaxing.
As your bones clatter into this room, you can't help but hear a distinct ring of somebody grabbing a blade.
Clink, clink, clink.
Oh.
You just hear Smith doing some hammering in the background.
Shisha, are you alright?
She stares at you for a moment and just nods. Sorry, force of habit. And kind of like lets go of the sheath.
Maybe this might help out. And I will pass over another bottle of the good shit.
She just shakes her head. It's fine.
I'm sorry if my appearance disturbs you. Would you rather me be invisible when I walk through here?
No, I would rather know where you are.
As always, I mean you no harm, and...
I know. Your form just reminds me of something. My apologies.
It's okay. I mean, maybe we can get through this together.
Maybe.
And I'm entering the shop.
Okay.
Because I don't want Shisha to suffer too much PTSD.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you're in the shop. You hear clink clang. You hear workers working, and
Norman and Beatrice are just shuttling about.
Hey, Smith, everybody's grabbing breakfast. Do you want to join?
Oh, I'm making you your bag of holding. Gonna be a few hours.
I mean, maybe that could wait until later. Everybody was wanting to go shopping, mate. Come join us. It'd be nice to have you see the town.
He's gonna look back at his work table, then look back up at Alvarez and say, well, if you insist.
yeah, above
He's gonna
table,
put his
you
tools
can
down
still,
unfinished.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Above
you
table,
you could
you'll
you
be
still
able to-
have full control of your character. If you would want to stay, then stay.
But here, I'm just telling you, above table, you can easily come back and pick up and not lose any progress.
Yeah, that's what I figured was the case. So what would you say? An hour of the 8 I've gotten through?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, spend a day with your guildmates. Don't get stuck inside. Like, crafting is secondary in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, and I see you're opening a new sales section for, what are these, gotcha items?
Yeah, I just figured it was a catchy name. Yeah, if you have any things you want to provide for the store, guild funds and all that, toss them in the gotcha barrel if you think they're 50 gold or so. If they're equipment, just put them on the tables here. Yes, I'm pretty sure you're able to figure it out.
Yeah. I just, noticing some new stuff, like what you're doing, and they're doing with the place. So.
Mm-hmm. We actually got a good influx of income in the guild funds, so perfect timing since we have a new guild mate.
Yeah, new guildmate, stuff to buy, stuff to do. So
Indeed.
it's go get you some breakfast.
Yeah,
Yes.
as you,
Who else is coming?
Kaz and Lyra. Lyra wanted to go get some furniture for her room since she's going to be staying with us since she is now registered.
Oh, did she sign the doctor's papers?
Yeah, she filled them out, I believe, with Shisha.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, as you kind of walk back into her office space, you'll notice she's not there at the moment.
Oh, where'd Shisha go?
Well, it seems that my appearance frightens her. It reminds her of some stuff that she just really doesn't want to remember.
Oh, she has a thing against the undead, huh?
Something like that.
Oh, that's a shame. Maybe we could do something so that it looks like you have flesh.
I might just start having to leave a window open.
Let me try to think of something. I don't know if the doctor has anything planned, but I might be able to, at the very least, give you the appearance of flesh even though you don't have anything over you.
Oh, everybody's out to do everything for you, Alvarez. What the hell?
We'll just see. I know the doctor's trying to this new experimental thing. It may show some promise. We don't know yet.
Hmm,
A more permanent fix instead of temporary.
true. Oh, by the way, uh, Smith leans in to whisper real quick. Who else knows about,
Well,
you know what?
at this point, pretty much everybody.
Oh, he straightens back up. Really?
Yeah, the doctor is, well, obviously a doctor.
Huh.
Kaz kind of knows through Mind Link. Where, oh, hey Kaz, how you doing?
Too bad. I'm just, trying to imagine what I'm building. You seem busy. You kind of stopped talking to me after I was asking questions, but that's okay.
I'm sorry, I was a little bit distracted with the forest.
No, take your time. I'm just gonna keep trying to imagine how to make this giant, sunken city great old statuette into a statue.
Oh, Smith, Kaz says hi.
Oh.
Not really, but I assume she would tell you hi.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Kaz, Smith said he will join us.
Oh, wonderful. I will let Lyra know.
Oh, and is there any breakfast left?
I think there's some bacon. Lyra kind of cleared out the whole thing before I got here. But I think there's one plate left.
Well, hey, Smith, it seems like there's a bit of bacon left. I hope you can handle that.
I can. Do we still have ingredients? Can you ask Kaz that? You know what, I'll just go to the kitchen in a sec.
Jesus, yeah, you guys should have been there already. Why are you guys sitting in Shisei's room waiting for Cass to answer all your questions? Yeah, go do stuff, guys.
Hey, Kaz. Hey, Lyra. Hello, Cyrus.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, okay, let me grab the bacon. Where'd it go?
I'm sorry, I must have ate it all. My apologies.
Oh, that's okay.
I'll just go in the
Meanwhile,
kitchen.
Lyra chews.
I guess Smith needs to roll for cooking.
Only if you want it to be good.
Okay.
Like, if you're aiming to impress people, you make a survival.
Survival check. Good to know. And gonna use my artisan's intuition, because cooking is that. And I'm giving myself guidance.
Yay.
28.
Your 38 cooking creates a very delicious meal.
I'll take out
Oh,
the,
wait, 28, because he didn't upgrade his kitchen yet, did he?
Nope.
Never mind.
Smith is gonna lay, I believe, biscuits and gravy, with homemade gravy and fresh made biscuits from the oven. I'm just gonna say, eat to your heart's content, Lyra and Cyrus and everyone else. I'm pretty sure this is good competition for Raz's cooking.
A new challenger has emerged. Raz has a lot to come back to, doesn't he?
Take some on the road. That doesn't sound too bad at all.
There's
Alright,
also
so,
little bits of sausage in there and everything.
as much as I like to decorate this table with tidbits and favoritism here, I feel like we need to get a story going, right? So, unless there's like a conversation you guys want to have over breakfast, which you can, we could proceed to heading to places that you need to go to in town. Sorry, the DM wants to
So,
be involved.
are y'all guys going to accompany us in looking for furniture?
Oh, sure. We've got plenty of guild funds too now, so
Yeah,
right. Sorry,
I kind of needed to decorate my room also.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I just forgot. We never talked to Elizabeth.
oh yeah, she's gonna give us our payment, isn't she?
I don't think that one likes me too much.
She doesn't like anyone. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure when we encountered each other last time, she threw
No.
about 5 daggers right next to me.
Did she sneak in your room?
Oh, no.
The only
Ooh.
person that ever snuck into my room was Jefferson, but you know. No.
She's gonna awkwardly turn her head to Cass.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, Kaz, do you not remember this morning when you woke up with me right next to you?
I mean, Raz was with me too. He was also in his wolf form, so I got to have Jefferson and wolf form Raz with me in my room.
Don't
What?
tell Elizabeth. Don't tell Elizabeth. She might not like that.
Well, why don't we just continue this conversation on the road?
Sure.
What? The DM
I can
gets
tell
to
you how
do
nice of a
things?
gentleman
Hey.
he was during that
Oh my
time.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
let's
sorry.
go find Elizabeth, get our payment, then I guess go shopping.
I mean, okay, I'll go, but I'm not gonna like it. I promise.
Mentally messaged to Alvarez is like, why is everybody acting so weird?
Well, not often do people have to deal with Elizabeth and Jefferson. It's obvious that some people could be nervous.
Especially when they sneak into your room.
For Gaz, it's
Oh,
What
just a
did
Jefferson
she
Tuesday
did
do
a
night.
good
while?
impression.
What did she do in your room, Lyra?
She pointed a very sharp thing at my neck. That's what she done.
Kinky. Okay then.
She didn't sound kinky whenever she done it. She sounded like she meant business.
Okay. I don't think I need to know that much detail about your sex life, Lyra.
She kind of face palms.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to quit talking about my lady like that. That is very disgraceful and disrespectful. You hear Cyrus chime
I
in
need
because
to be
she's,
quiet.
Sir
he's the
Cyrus, she's the one telling me these things. I'm
yeah.
literally just taking it as best I am aware.
Need to work on your
Well,
awareness, sir.
chat, guys. We might as well head off somewhere, right?
Mentally talking to Kaz, yes, we're headed to go see Elizabeth.
Come on,
Alright.
Kaz. You're
Lead the way.
lagging.
You're
We're off to see the
behind.
lizard.
Oh, sorry. Kind of like
Everybody,
chasing behind.
yeah, everybody just left your area. Yep. And then as you kind of like step out of the guild hall, you can kind of like see Shishay trying to compose herself on the other side of the wall there. And then she just kind of like notices everybody straightens up, kind of like dusts herself off and starts to walk back in.
As she passes,
Telepathically. Oh, go ahead.
as she passes by Smith, he'll say, "Do you want a raise? Is everything okay?"
She kind of like quirks a smile, but doesn't answer you.
I'll talk to the doctor about getting you a raise.
Were you doing something, Cass, as she walks by?
I was just gonna say, are you okay telepathically? But I think Smith just made her smile instantly.
No, she just found something humorous about what he just said, but
Yeah,
Oh, I
he's the
see.
treasurer and he doesn't remember that. I know.
above table, she's like, I already gave myself a raise, but thank you anyway for the thought.
This way it would just be on paper.
Yeah, true, true. So she kind of like makes her way in. She just kind of like glances. Are you all heading out for a while?
Yes, we're going to look for furniture.
Would you like
Hmm.
to come along?
Stares over at Alvarez and says, "No, I think I'll stay here for now. The doctor might need something."
Then, would you like us to pick you something out while you camp here? It'd be nice to bring you something nice since you've been super great for
No.
us.
I am working. It's honestly, you don't need to worry about anything.
Then at least let me hand you this.
Hmm?
Hands her literally the NPC caricature doll of herself.
Stares. Why is
Okay.
this so? Why is this so accurate?
I don't know. I just kind of got it. I never asked where I got it from either, so I'm kind of... I don't even remember how I got it.
I'll make sure nobody has this. And she walks in.
I think it's lovely. You should totally have it. Starts walking away.
Mm-hmm. And she proceeds to hide it away from the world as best she can.
It's too powerful. Think about it. If someone had this, they could make stonks.
Hmm.
Say, Shishay, would you like Vizier to come over and keep you company? We could try
She
and
slams
send
the
him
door
your
in
way.
your face.
We go. Now we're ready to move on.
Alright. So yeah, we'll be in Theater of the Mind mode since the brewery, is that where we're heading to first?
To get the
Yes.
payment? Yeah.
Trying to find my notes for the building station, which I think are still on my laptop because I corrupted that one. What was it under building station? Alright, but yeah, so they take you, Lyra, to a brewery that's across the street from the tavern. You guys have to technically walk southward for a while until you reach the main strip. And then there's this brewery that you're above table familiar with. Take you through these iron gates that are out front that are open at the moment. And you take a short walk through a lovely yard that leads into a open dining space with tall tables, tall glasses, and a whole vintage of all sorts of wines, ales, and any kind of drinks that they create, just layering the walls of selection. And you can see maybe a couple people just kind of like hanging out in here, sipping a few wines, and this very elderly gentleman dressed up like a butler outfit, just kind of like taking people's orders, allowing them to sample the stock. Jasper just continues to kind of like go around and sees your group come in. Ah, welcome back.
Back? Oh, so I've been
Alright.
here before.
Hold on, I have to think for a minute now. Has Castle
Smith
been?
hasn't
Alvarez
been in here yet.
Oh, wait. I got a double Alvarez. Damn it, Alvarez.
I know
I w-
that Cazadress was here before, but not as Cazadress.
I wouldn't be recognizable though at this
That's
point.
the problem. Yeah, at this point. So let me recap that. Let me put a... Because technically I was getting confused with Monday, because that was a fun day. Remind me to tell that story. It's a
So,
beautiful story.
a skeleton, an armored giant, and a half demon walk into a bar.
And then a normal woman that's a wizard walks in.
So
Covered in dirt.
Jasper just kind of like gets taken aback a bit. It's like, oh, welcome. This is an odd assortment. But to each their own. Take it you're the adventuring type?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Have we-
We're
sorry.
part of the Winged Steel Viper Company. I
Oh,
believe we have
yes,
business.
that's, the good doctors from there, if I'm not mistaken, isn't that right?
Yes, Dr. Genome.
Yes, he's, well, Dr. Soroboro is definitely well heard of here.
He's
Ah.
very odd too.
He writes some very interesting materials, definitely. Well, how may I help you all today?
We're here to collect some payment for a job we did for Elizabeth not too long ago.
And who, pray tell, are you?
Hmm?
Well, you
Oh,
gave me your
I'm.
guild name, but
The
Before
name
I-
is Smith Johnson.
If it helps out, you could go talk to her and let her know that we just finished her job. In fact,
Oh,
I was the
well,
one that transported her here.
I have a way to make this easier. And I'm going to push back my cloak and lift up my sleeve.
which reveals what, a bony arm?
No, it reveals the symbol of the shadows to
Ah,
Jasper.
It's engraved in your bone?
No, it's still in the clothing.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
part of the clothing. Like, there's a
It-
little sleeve that pops up.
Okay.
All right. So he just kind of like nods towards you. Says, "I don't. Maybe you're. Very well. Give. Before I go get the lady, would you all like to take some samples?
Oh,
Sure.
yes, please. What's that
Yeah.
golden one that I'm seeing over there?
There's our honey wine brew, honeydew,
Oh.
as it were.
I'd like to sample some of that if you don't mind. It looks very tasty.
Well, here we go. Let me grab this one out. Pulls out a bottle, gives everybody a stem glass, and kind of like pours you about just a little bit to fill the bottom. And he says, then, if you'll take your time with that, I shall return shortly. He leaves the bottle on the little table that's next to him. And he
Oh,
takes
that's
his
his
leave.
first mistake.
Yeah, I know. He walks off.
And
Lyra takes the bottle.
Not even.
Fills up her cup.
guys, how about a drink for a job well done?
Yes.
And I will reach out my glass to try to clink in the air with the others.
Smith
We'll
will
drink
clink
to
as
that.
well.
She pours. She's gonna pour the rest of the wine, distribute it out to each of them.
Fill the glasses
Do you
up
want
even
some of
taller.
the wine as well, Mr. Leech? Pulls out the regretfully engorged leech.
I mean, it
Ooh,
doesn't
Another
What
have,
gotcha item.
it
is
doesn't
that?
have an doesn't have sentience, so
It's
Is
my
it-
cat, obviously, Lyra.
Is
Sure,
it
so you
wearing
want
the
some?
confidence building mullet wig?
yeah. I have a glass, ma'am. Thank you,
She's gonna top his off. Alright, there you go.
Oh.
You need a little bit more.
ma'am. If we look, we've polished up a little bit earlier. I don't know. If you insist, ma'am.
Okay,
Clinks
bottoms
glass. Lop.
Bottoms up, and I will tip mine back through my mouth hole.
up.
We
Smith
hear
is
a-
just gonna sip
we
it
hear a laugh.
gently, savor the taste.
We hear a loud psh as the liquids go through the bone structure of Alvarez.
Alvarez, I think we forgot. I'll clean that up for you. Presentation.
It's good if it's only been on the floor for 5 seconds, right? 5-second rule.
Does awkward question, Alvarez? Does your bones feel better with that on?
No, it just. I hate to say, but I either may have incontinence because that just went right through me.
All
Hey, taking it in stride, like a champ.
Alright.
Snap my finger. Bendy is
Just
with
an-
us.
Just another thing I have to see the doctor about.
I want to drink, but I can't. But yeah. Eventually,
You
Jasper.
don't even have a tongue to taste it, right?
Mm-hmm. That's
No,
right.
no.
Everything
Hold on,
fleshy.
hold on.
What a shame. That
I
makes
could
me
solve
very
this.
sad for you.
I could solve this mystery. Mind links to Alvarez. Drinks the alcohol so that, Alvarez can imagine what it tastes like.
Oh, that's
Oh.
mean.
That's cruel. Why would you do that to him?
I
Well,
Think
thought they would
about it.
like it because
But he can't enjoy it for himself when he wants. And that
And
is the
at
pain of it
this
all.
point, as you're drinking, the forest starts to become fuzzy.
I think I drank a little too fast.
Lyra, you and Cyrus have to make another con save because you bottomed up.
hell yeah.
Why are we doing this?
You
so
want to
late?
get cronked in the morning.
I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? This is D&D.
Lyra.
Wow, you guys are good drinking buddies.
Damn.
I'm hanging in there, ma'am. How about you? You're doing all right. You're
Same.
happy. You got a happy buzz going. He does too. Definitely see pink or red in their cheeks. Like they're definitely got that little reddish from a little drinking, but they are completely capable of still continuing the day. You know, I figured it out though. I keep this up. Eventually, I won't have to worry about taking her to a shop.
Well, now we're just waiting for the person to pop in to say, "Let's go see Elizabeth."
He's been standing at the door waiting for the right moment. Ah, now it's a good time. All right. Where did that bottle go?
It's
Anyway.
still in her hand.
You could tell
What?
she really liked it.
He points to Alvarez. She said she'll see you. The rest of you will have to wait out here.
Perfectly fine by me.
Very well. I must say, this brew, what is it called? It is very delicious.
I have a job to do. I'll answer your questions once I'm able to return.
Okay.
Mind links to Alvarez and just basically says, "If you feel nervous about things, I'll still chat with you while you're there."
Well, this would also be the best way for you to get information too.
That's true. Okay,
Step,
then
step.
Step,
I'll
step.
focus on what you are seeing and thinking of.
All right, and I make my way to the office.
Yeah, a very familiar office is there before you. Jasper opens the door. Ma'am, here's the one that had the emblem. And then Elizabeth kind of like looks up, like, "Oh yeah, we've already had this conversation, didn't we? Get in here, Alvarez."
Good morning, Elizabeth. I see you're in good spirits as usual.
Always. If only I could keep a
Um,
handle on Jefferson, but he does what he wants to do.
If a handle doesn't work, maybe get a collar.
Damn!
Wow.
Knowing that sly dog, he'd find a way to get off it either way. At any rate, yeah, she's just oblivious to how you're meaning it, but reward, you said. You brought Jefferson back to us, and I seen your work at first hand. Now above table, did I promise you an exact amount?
I sadly don't remember.
I
Good.
don't either.
I don't
That's
think
even
so.
better.
I remember it was a few thousand, but
I know you.
This was before I joined, so.
I
Yeah.
know, Star, that it wasn't a small sum since, you
Well, it
did
wasn't-
want us to catch where Jefferson was, so you did give a hefty fund.
I mean, the
She-
question is, Elizabeth, how worth it was it to get Jefferson back? The cost is always negotiable.
No, I promised you a sum. She pulls out a bag from underneath the desk, sets it on the table. 200 platinum, or 2,000 gold. Non-traceable funds,
Always.
always.
Now, there is another matter that I would like to discuss.
You seem to have all kinds of matter to discuss because of your current situation, but please entertain me. What is it that I can assist you with if I can?
Well, what is it between you and our new guildmate, Lyra?
What do you mean?
I heard she keeps going around saying that you entered her room. And, you know, had some words. She, Smith keeps thinking that, it was some kind of sexual favor, but,
I think
I'm
we
just trying to
both-
set the record straight.
I think we both know why. She's a danger not only to you, but to ours. Not only is Jefferson bound to want to help the girl, twitches a bit in the eye, but she's going to draw trouble that involves Jefferson personally. You think that Matron's just going to let it be? That she's just going to let her property fly free willy-nilly? On top of that, she was after Jefferson to begin with. And then we went through the trouble to spring him. You think she's going to be very happy with any of us?
Well,
No.
do you know why she was after Jefferson?
He won't talk about it. I have hints. I have ideals. But if you want anything, you're going to have to get it out of him. There's nothing I can do to make him talk. Well, I think that's our business. If you're done,
Yes.
take your money and run. There
Well,
will
do
be-
you have anything else you need done?
At the moment, no. Currently, we're restocking our supplies, as it were, and making sure certain jobs are getting done elsewhere. We are expecting retaliation, though. We need to be ready for that. Keep your eyes out for Drow and their allies, as it were.
Well, we may have some allies in another faction if it may help.
What faction would that be?
Well, I kind of have been. I'll come clean. You probably already know this already, but I was doing some work with the Quintessa, and she may be willing to offer some aid for a cost.
We'll refuse. After our last business dealing with that woman, I don't think we'll be doing business again.
Sometimes it's a bit painful to turn down a helping hand. I mean, you'd think if you really valued Jefferson,
See,
you'd
that's
get
where
as
we
much
have
help as possible.
That's where we have a disagreement. Yes, I value him because I don't want to do all of his work.
Well, then why don't you retire?
Splendid idea.
Let his. I'm just saying because if you retire, then his work will fill on his own behalf.
I'll take your thoughts under advisement, even the Quintessa. But if that is all you have to report,
That is all that I have to report.
you really should get something done. You've lost a lot of weight. Doesn't become you.
Funny.
Ha ha ha.
I mean, at
You're
one point
all-
I even lost my head, but
You know, I would say you're all skin and bones, but skin's kind of missing. But seriously, you will need to do something.
She's actually making jokes.
He's actually a member of
Eh.
the guild, so
Yeah. I am working on something. The
I highly
doctor is
advise,
trying to help.
as a temporary solution as it might be, I highly advise you go check with Elverina. She might have a hat of sorts that can disguise your form. As much as it's intimidating to look at you like this and appreciate it, others may not need this type of intimidation. However, you could probably use this to your advantage in some negotiations, but we must always keep our cards close to our hands, so let's get you back in a disguise that'll make people think twice, and then whenever the time comes and you're like, do you want to turn into me? And then all of a sudden you show them your scully face, and then boo.
Boo.
Just a thought.
Alright, and I will pocket the 200 platinum.
Alright. No. She
Yes.
waves you off, lets you leave at this point. And yeah, you kind of like take a notice, like as you're walking down the, actually as you walk out the door, make a perception check as you kind of like get a glance to the warehouse.
Working on it.
Yep.
It's a 19, I don't have advantage.
No problem. So as you kind of like glance around looking for something just to catch your eyes, you do notice like the workers are working extra busy on, like they look like they're being hurried to do things. But, you know, no sign of Jefferson, which is probably the thing that comes out most in your mind. But at any rate, you return to your party at this point.
Oh, you came just in time. Lyra was singing a lot of songs.
Yes, just in time. Please, now, can we go?
Yes, it seems like it's time to go do some shopping.
Wonderful. I do have a lot of things to sell.
Jasper walks up to Lyra and bows slightly and says, "Ma'am, the bottle's on the house since you guys have been very dedicated to the cause."
She smiles. Why not have another?
5 gold pieces if you would like to place another order, ma'am.
I'm gonna toss 10 gold at Jasper.
He'll pull down
Oh,
2 bottles.
two?
Yeah, he pulls
No.
down 2 bottles of honeydew.
No, just one. The other 5 gold is a tip for you, my good man.
If you insist, but it's... Here you go. Hands the one off.
Trust
You know
me,
what? I'll pay
she
10
doesn't
gold
need
too.
any more.
I'll pay 10 gold too.
You want a total of 3, or you tip it 2?
Give me 2.
Very well, ma'am. I am here to please. And he hands you 2 more for a total of 3 bottles of honeydew
She
wine.
stashes them in her in her bag. Is this for the road?
Yes, ma'am. If
And
that's
maybe a
what
special
you say.
occasion.
Yeah, Cyrus is over there. As you say, ma'am. Like, whatever. I could go for another one now or later. It doesn't matter. We can take our time.
We will wait. We will wait,
Alright.
sweetheart. She pats him on the shoulder.
Sure thing, darling. I mean, ma'am. Oh, rude. Sorry.
Hi, you're
At-
fine.
At this point, Jasper kind of like returns to other customers, so you guys are free to leave the establishment at this point.
Alright.
Can I head to Spriggets first?
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
absolutely. You can head to Spriggets right now. I'm having a buy one get one free sale on Pythons.
I mean, are you sure you don't want to take a break before you get into Sprigget?
Probably
You
a
guys-
good idea.
You guys want to go on a break real quick before we get started with that?
Hell
We sure
yeah,
can.
I need a
All
drink.
right.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna go do a couple of octaves, warm up the voice, get ready for a long conversation with Cazzle Dress here, and we're gonna keep playing Stream Raiders. We're gonna keep playing some music in the background, but we'll be back in a few moments. Once again, if you want to play D&D with us today, all you gotta do is subscribe to the Twitch channel, link your Twitch to Discord, !Discord in Twitch chat to join our Discord if you're not already, and then you'll unlock your sub options in the Discord to get the information to join the game. We'll be back here in about 5-10 minutes, so stay tuned, my friends. We'll be right back. All right,
Yeah, just
welcome
didn't
back. We are back from break there. Sorry for cutting you off there, Alvarez, but we're going to sprig it. So let me pull out the handy dandy item list that I'll need. And yeah, as you're about to open the door, is there anything else you want to do before I get into this?
Yes, I'm pulling my cloak up.
Okay.
I'm
Anybody
gonna
else?
I'm gonna have to hide for this one.
I'm gonna ask Smith, like, so, Smith, how would you feel if I try to help her, convince her to maybe work with us a little bit with your idea of the gotcha barrel?
It depends on what you have in mind.
I was thinking of presenting her some stuff, and then, you know, she sends people over to our place if they're interested to have more. Who knows? Maybe they might get something good out of the barrel, right?
True.
I mean, but then there's also the chance to corner the market if you start offering it other places. That would take
No.
away profit from us.
Well, I don't want to take away profit, but I am down for cornering the market.
That's what we call monopoly.
Well, let me put it this way. We throw in what I have, and then we simply don't sell anymore, and then go like, you know where to find some more.
This is
Okay.
just a taste.
How much do you have, actually?
Alright, let me just add a count really quick. I separated the items I wanted. Blah, blah, blah. Count, count, count. 32 gotcha items.
Okay.
Obviously not enough.
Why don't we only give her maybe a third of that to start? Give her a
No.
taste, and then we could sell the rest to her if she gets a profit.
Look, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. If you're selling these gotcha items, you're not technically having to share this money with anybody else. This is your gotcha item. It's your gold.
Well, this is,
Use it how you want.
here's what I want
to
to ask Star. To save time, because I'm just trying to make it so that Sprigget might bring more people over to Smith's shop. That's my intention.
Yeah,
But with the gotcha items themselves, and I'm gonna say this out of character, I'll do what he suggested, where I sell, you know, 1/3 of that, so 600 gold's worth, and then we could turn the rest of the money, which would be 1,000 gold's worth, into the guild bank. Would that be okay?
I guess.
Just checking, because then it'll kind of look good in a sense that, hey, maybe
Yeah,
from, you know, background profits, the gotcha barrels shrank because it got popular.
Yeah, like, I don't mind you guys, like, bringing this stuff to more life, but the problem is that I created it as a subpar item for you guys to have to kind of, like, you know, give you a reward without drawing too much attention to it, you know? But either way, I guess it works.
Well, that's why I'm not drawing the attention of what items. It's just random.
Yeah. And I just made the gotcha barrel as a place to throw all the saleable items in if you want it to go to the guild store instead.
Well, and that also makes it so Star doesn't have to think about it. We could just count how many we have in there by numbers, and then we go like, Star, this is how many gotchas we have this week.
Yeah.
And then you could just throw it in the guild funds. That okay?
Pretty much. Definitely a source of
Alright,
income
cool.
outside of the game. You know, pay to
Plus,
win, you
I'm
know
a
what you
poor
do.
wizard.
Well, you need the money, right? Yeah, I agree. So wizards have to pay to win.
Anyhow,
I
let's-
understand now. Gift subscriptions if you want to
It's-
pay to win Wiz. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I feel bad, kinda.
I like it.
But let's go do Sprigget now. We got the plan going. Everybody, questions before we do the Sprigget?
Oh, I love the idea of a claw machine for the gotcha barrel.
Takes
Sorry, I
50
just had
gold.
to comment on that.
Take some 50 tries to get a gotcha. Well, Binary
Sorry.
Joe gets a sub from Lost Doran. Do you want more gotchas? Is that what you're telling me?
No, you said if you wanted to succeed at Wiz, then you needed to gift a
Pay to win.
subscription.
Yeah. Well, now you're. Well, I mean, if you're playing a wizard is what I meant, but yeah, I absolutely agree.
Wait,
I
really?
agree.
Hold on.
Huh?
There we go.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
All right,
congratulations.
gotcha,
You two both win at Wiz. Whatever that means.
Yeah.
All right. You're holding on to your
Oh
gotcha
god, I
still,
was just
Alvarez.
looking behind glass.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me one.
All right. Boop. Nope, no SRs today, my friends.
All right, but on to Sprigget.
On to Sprigget it is. As you open the door, a lively gnome jumps from her desk and walks over to greet each and every one of you. Hello, welcome, come on in. The shop's open just fine. How are you? Doing great. Can I get you anything today? We have a brand new barrel that just came in just the other day. Brand new. What would you like to do as I get ready to rev her up a little harder?
Oh, yikes, she's intense, Kazadress.
Oh, I think she's wonderful. In fact, I kind of want to talk as fast as she does. Maybe I should
So-
practice.
So if you
Please,
come over
no.
here, I have this big old spool of chain, and then if you keep pulling the chain down every 10 feet, it's 5 gold pieces. If you need a bunch of chain, I got you covered. Professor Smithsmont came in the other day, and he bought a whole spool of it, so that was a good buy. So I went ahead and bought some more of these chains, so I can go ahead and sell them. So how much chain would you like today, or would you like to get you something else? Maybe some pots and pans, maybe some parchment?
Well, first, before I do any of that, do you mind if I sell you some stuff so I could be able to get more stuff?
More stuff and more stuff? I absolutely. What would you like to sell to me that I may take more stuff to give you more stuff?
I will sell her 12 gotcha items.
She will take your 12 gotcha items for 600 gold.
600 gold.
Yep. Flat rate,
Alright.
no negotiations.
Oh, right. So, do you have any magical chalks and stuff like that I could buy in bulk?
She frowns. It's like, no, I don't have magical chalks. That's usually something that the Elverina has, in her stock, and it's technically her store, so I technically can't sell her stock because it's her stock. But anyway, I do have a couple of these, and she pulls out these unwritten in spell books. I mean, she doesn't have the whole market on these here, and I could sell you buy one get one free, 50 gold piece. What do you say? Do you want to get 2 spell books for the price of 1?
Deal. Slams of gold.
Boom. Hand you 2 spell books that are not written in. I also have a couple of chests, a case of crossbow bolts. There's some candles over there, and there's also some perfume behind the counter if you gotta nudges you in the shoulder.
Wait,
a
wait,
special
perfume?
someone.
Perfume? I will
yeah.
buy some of that.
Oh la la, she jumps over behind the counter. She pulls out about 4 vials that have like a puffer spray on it. And she goes, here are my vials of lavender, honey, what's another good fragrance? Vanilla, and cinnamon.
What about cotton candy?
Cotton who?
Never mind.
Huh. Lyra, what would you like? Kind of points to her.
What do I see in here? Again.
A lot of adventuring gear. Like, if you see it in the adventurers gear in the player's handbook, it's probably here. We got shovels, sealing wax here. I'll tell you in her voice. If you look over here, we have whetstones, water skins, vials, torch, tinderbox, tents, spyglass, spikes, spell books, which I just sewed, soap, signet rings, signal whistle, shovel, sealing wax, scale for merchants, sack, rope, hempen or silk, robes, rations, ram, portable, quiver, pouch, potions of healing. I have a few of these left if you need any of these. Oil flask, paper, parchment, perfumes. Here's these lovely perfumes I'm trying to get rid of. Druidic focuses. We have wizards focuses. We have holy symbols. We have grappling hooks, hammers, sledges, and healers kits and fishing tackle. We have backpacks. We have wand, staff, rods, orbs, and crystals. We have blowguns. We have all kinds of stuff. Acid vials. We have
Hold on.
barrels. What?
I
But I
forgot
have
to
metal.
ask. Do you
Uh-huh.
also sell furniture?
No, that's not my specialty, unfortunately.
I don't think I need anything from here, Kaz.
I was offering the perfumes because I'm planning to buy. Looks at the vanilla. I think I'll go for this one, plain and simple.
Sure, absolutely. It's only 5 gold pieces for a vial here. Here you go.
How good does this perfume smell?
Well, we have lavender, vanilla, cinnamon, and what was the other one I said? Honey. Honeydew.
I think I'll take a bottle of the lavender and the honeydew.
Alright, 10 gold pieces, whoever's paying.
I'll
I'll pay.
cover.
Oh, well, damn.
No. I had to make my model really happy. Don't worry.
Does that mean we can go clothes shopping too?
Why didn't you say sooner? I think we could do that.
Alvarez, do you want to go and get tattoos instead?
Ooh, tattoos sound good too.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Smith, you go like, want to get tattoos
Smith.
instead. And you look at him.
Smith, that's a cruel thing to say.
You can get tattoos on your bones. I'm sure it'll cost a little extra, but...
Wait, are you drawing attention to Alvarez right now?
Smith is just talking to him, kind of like putting his hand over in his direction. Just making it clear he's just trying to talk to Alvarez alone.
No, I'm just saying, like, your conversation's definitely being heard.
Okay.
Sprigget jumps down after selling the vials of perfume and then walks over to Alvarez and Smith. It's like, well, can I get you guys anything? Because there's all kinds of stuff here in this place that you would like to get. We have lamps, we have jugs. If you're talking about tattoos, I mean, I can't do it, but I can give you ink. She kind of like pulls on.
I'm looking more so at the magical kind.
Well, leave my shop. I ain't got magical stuff like that. That's Elvarina. You know where to go. Get out of here. Bye.
Yes, I know.
I was gonna. Cad's just gonna be nice and kind of go like he like whispers to Brigette, go like he kind of lost his memory. Give him a little bit of a break. He still doesn't know about a lot of things.
Well, if this wasn't my shop right now, I'd be throwing alchemist fire at him right now.
Oh, you have alchemist fire?
Not for you. Walks behind the counter.
Oh. Damn, I thought I was a paying customer.
It's not for sale.
Okay, then. And I thought my shop was bricked.
Oh,
She
awkward
has a
question,
limited
Sprigget.
supply.
Do you know if there's any new like talk around the town between shopkeepers about things?
Oh, what kind of things do you want to know about? I know all kinds of secrets. Would you like to know what's going on with Elvarina? Because she's got all kinds of stuff going on right now. If you don't know what she's doing, I could tell you.
That'd be nice. That would let me know a lot of things. And possibly other shops too, like... I don't know, are there any parties gonna happen at, like, bakeries and whatnot? That I might have been talking about?
You're an asshole.
Ah!
There has been a stranger
Hey,
going
the
around
doctor's
town
not
who's been
here.
passing out invitations, and all these invitations have been going to almost anybody who wants to go. Would you like one of these invitations? I don't think I'll be able to make it.
Well, possibly. Hand me one anyway, and then if I can't go, I'll give it to someone else.
Alright, so she hands you an invitation to a dinner party of sorts at a fancy bakery known as Masho Mito. And I will post that to you guys in just a second. In case my
And
pronunciation
you can still
is
tell me
shit.
the juicy gossip about Elvarina, what's going on with her.
Honestly, I really don't know what she's doing right now because I lied because I just wanted your attention.
Oh, you can always have my attention, Sprigget. No worries. I love listening to you.
Mashko Mito.
I'll read the invitation, see like who's the one inviting everyone.
Well, what's her name again? Full, or did you put something else?
I'll type it out for you, Star.
Like, you have 2 aliases, that's all I'm asking. Volupia
There you go.
Rotmia has invited you cordially to attend a bakery event where we will be sampling all the cakes and fine designs at Meshos Mitos at 7. It was either 6 or 7. 6 in the evening. The following day.
Good to know. All right. Pockets in.
Alright.
Well, Spriggett, do let me know, and you don't have to. I don't have to always come to shop. If you want to hang out, we could definitely hang out. You're a busy
Oh,
lady, I know.
Yes, I'm very busy. I don't have a lot of time. Besides, I do most of my other work over at the arena, so there's really not much time for me to be anywhere else. Alchemist Fire Girl doesn't have time to be with everybody, so I have to keep doing things here instead of there.
It's fair, but do let me know. All
Anything?
right.
Yeah. Anything
Kind of
else
like
here?
steps out. Anyone want to do anything else?
No.
No. I do.
I would like
need
to go to Alvarina's and look at getting a tattoo, though.
Alvarez, what were you
You know
saying?
what? I'll do that too.
I was saying I needed to go see Elverina myself.
Yeah.
Elverina it is, because I could buy something else from her.
Tattoos are not on the table, in case you're wondering.
Oh, they're not?
They never were. One thing you can't really get done.
You might need to talk to the Quintessa about it, since the lady that was there was covered in tattoos.
I mean,
I just
no
figured
proof.
Smith was
I'm just
covered
telling
in
you about
tattoos as
table.
well,
You're
and
more than welcome
they are in the
to
compendium,
ask,
so I wasn't sure.
yeah, well, not everything in the compendium is accessible for players. It's just that that's there to give you a general idea what you can ask for, and I'm letting you know that there's really no tattoos at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, so we make our way to Elverina's, and upon entry, you see this elven woman just kind of like staring into a book, and then all of a sudden you interrupt her, and she kind of like glances over. Oh, casual dress, lovely outfit.
Thanks. I'm glad you noticed. That definitely means that I got accepted. Wait.
Yeah, how did it
Why
go?
do I know that? God, it just...
No, I'm looking forward to this conversation. How did that go?
Mine links to Alvarez. Alvarez, help? I don't know.
You passed with flying colors, maybe about 5 feet of flying, but
Oh, okay. Like, do you just like show an image of what happened? in
yes,
Spectacular
I
fashion?
replayed the memory.
I talk to Elverina and go like,
is, or
As is, no, drumming it up.
okay, so
She sees Ajo dress fire that missile and just fail.
probably, like, she's gonna respond. It's like, I did a little bit better compared to when I did it with you, where nothing appeared. This time I made something appeared.
That's good.
Just not that great. Still need a lot of practice.
I see. Well, at least you're in the right place.
That also means though that if you need any help, I could do it with official like not equal standing, but you know what I mean. Kind of like I could help you out.
Indeed. I've never really had the thought. But anyway, I'm sure you're all here for something of your own volition, so what can I do for all of you?
Well, you wouldn't happen to have any tattoo needles, would you? Of the magical kind?
I'm sorry, that sounds so barbaric. Why would we even suggest having such a thing?
Well, because they are very useful.
How do you know?
I was thinking more of the regular tattooing, not magical kind.
Well,
I
either
didn't
way,
know that there was magical.
unfortunately, we of the Arcana don't delve into artistic magics, as it were. Probably something you would have to find offshore.
Oh, perhaps in the Southern Isles?
Or perhaps in the lovely lands of Parenthia, because, you know, all kinds of things go on over there.
Oh, intriguing.
Then, do you have anything I could buy that, you know, like I have two things in mind. Unless
Hold on.
Alvarez, do you want to say something?
Hold that thought, Castle Dress. I just thought of something. She stares at RJ Smith with a serious look in her face and says, like, if you really must know, Citadel Kingdom's where you want to go.
Citadel Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Where
gonna
would-
roll an insight on that one.
Where precisely is that located?
I think I'll incite that as well because
I'll let you roll, but I'm going to finish this conversation before I tell you anything.
what's wrong one?
Let's see here. Where do I want to put this? There's a special tavern in a city known as Salvania. Perhaps one of the tenders there could take care of this need to be inked up magically. Now I'll take a look at your chat. Casildress, she is honest as attack. Why would you even doubt this woman?
That's true. She was nice enough to give me a recommendation. I can't doubt her.
Alvarez, you can clearly see through the squinting of her eyes there's some malicious intent here. However, she is telling the truth.
What would this special tavern be called, and what is the contact?
It is known as the Hook, Line, and Sinker. It's run by a person known as Wendell Sunmeadow. Sunmeadow. Never mind. Boy, I totally misread my own writing.
So
Can you write that in the chat above table?
Yeah, I'm working
So
on it.
I take it that would be around the docks.
Let me see here. Well, yes, it might be, because they do have a fishing. Yes, this would probably be one of the cities on the eastern coast of Citadel. You'll have to ask somebody more versed in the world, but I've heard it in passing from a few people who have come here selling certain things.
Well, I thank you for the information.
Now, for the rest of you, what else can I get for you before I lose my patience?
Well,
Claire's already at the door.
Bye.
I think Kaz had some things she was looking for, and I think you can tell my need is obvious.
Yes, you need to be turned. You need to be purified. You need Jesus in your life.
I was just like Kazrish trying to pop in. It's like, please don't do that. I kind of like
man.
Alvis around.
I
You
miss
need-
Alvarina so much.
You need Mirthville in you, son. The holy Mirthville
Cather
needs
just had
to
something
lay
else in
its
her mind
weight
that she
upon
wanted.
you.
But then she kind of just, changes her mind. So, like, do you have anything that might be able to help my friend hide in a little bit in the public so that they don't get, as you said, purified?
You know, there are a few unique things that I have thought about sharing with you. Just seeing you has brought to light this wonderful blade that I have acquired. And she pulls out this black blade and shows it off here, and it has like a mysterious arcane alloy about it. This here is known as an Acheron blade? Acheron? It's hard to pronounce, but it is what it is. Quite an intriguing instrument if you wish to partake in it. And this is funny, I looked this item up, and this actually would be good for you to have at the moment. Here, I'll type the name of it if you want to look it up.
Yeah, let me.
And I'll just go ahead and say, you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. While the sword is on your person, you are immune to effects that turn undead.
Oh,
So I thought that
that
might
would be
interesting.
perfect.
Yeah, I thought that would.
Also,
that's,
Star,
that,
it is Acheron to pronounce it.
Then I was right.
How much?
We can put this in a
Is it-
pile. I have a feeling you need more than just this.
Kind of why I was willing to buy my, buy Alvarez a hat of disguise, if you have it.
I do indeed have one. Last one on the shelf, as it were. Somebody came in and bought the other one. Now,
I'll buy that if you're willing to offer.
500 gold for the hat. Then I guess we'll
Doesn't even
talk
hesitate.
Then I guess we'll talk business
Puts
about
500
the
gold.
blade. Yep, she takes your money, hands off the hat.
Plops on Alvarez's head.
Tell me, friend, how much would this weapon suit you? How much do you think it would be of value?
I don't even know if I can put a price on it.
You know what's great?
But
I can.
But I could also offer this sort of wounding that I have as partial trade.
Oh, yes, this would definitely offset the balance a bit. Let me see what sort of wounding is real quick.
Sword of Wounding is an item rarity, rare, and requires attunement.
Alright. This will bring it down quite a bit, actually. Roll me a general persuasion check, and this will be trying to get the deal of how she... Yeah, depending upon how you do this, she might not even have to pay. Okay! She tells you simply 2,000 gold pieces and this lovely weapon here, and I can make this a fair trade.
$2,000 gold pieces.
Keep in mind, you haven't split the gold with the party yet.
I have not even added that into my character sheet.
Keep in mind, he's richer than you are. Or did we?
I have
burn through it?
I have 143 platinum and 533 gold. I think I'm shy.
Oh, dear lord, all that platinum.
If you want, I can spot you, Alvarez. How much is remaining after?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that was sarcasm, right? Because if you have over 100 platinum, that's 1,000 gold, or that's over 1,000 gold right there.
100 platinum is 1,000. You said 2,000.
How much
How
platinum?
much platinum do you have again, Alvarez?
143.
So you have 1,430 gold pieces in platinum.
And then
how
I
much
have 533 gold.
Oh, so you're not that far off from having it. All right, so she's willing to be shortchanged a little bit, so it's what, like 40 off?
Give or
Yeah.
take.
If you are only 40 off, she'll say, well, I can accept this if you want.
I could always sell a gotcha.
Cool. Whatever makes you
I
feel
will.
better.
I will sell my parting shot chest guard and leave myself with a balance of 10 gold.
Congratulations, you now have the Acheron blade. Yeah, I was kind of dancing around the item list looking for a weapon for Shisha, and then I found that. I was like, oh, this would be perfect for Alvarez. Alright. She accepts your sword of wounding, hands over the Acheron blade, takes your money, and says, well, this has been a very lively day and much appreciated nonetheless. Now, if you ain't got no further business, well, you know where the door is. Flips a page in her book.
Smith just heads
Then-
over to the door.
Then I'll come back more, like, when I get things sorted, because I'd like to learn some spells and maybe also buy some more ingredients later, but I don't have enough gold. So I'll see you later.
Then perhaps you shouldn't be buying stuff for people so free willy-nilly. Don't you know how much it costs to be a wizard? Goodbye.
Let's just say Alvarez is the exception.
At any rate, you guys are...
You make me feel special at times.
So Alvarez, would you like to attune to the Hat of Disguise? I don't even
Yeah,
know
I'm
if you
trying
need
to.
it. I don't know if you need attunement for that one. Let me double check. But
It does require attunement.
alright, there you go. So you could just put it on and get it ready.
Yeah, I've got to see how many things I have that need attunement.
Yeah, pretty sure that blade needs attunement as well. Yep.
It does.
So that's 2 slots. Do you have a ring or something that you have? That'll be your 3rd one, and then that'll be it.
I have my cloak.
Ah,
The dagger does not look like it says attunement, so I can still carry that.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm good at 3 then.
Alright, so after leaving Elverina's shop, is there anything else you guys wish to do in town?
We still have
Furniture
to.
shop.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Also, hey Alvarez, would you like to distribute the gold before we go furniture shopping? I presume you got
Well-
the reward from Elizabeth.
Well, we just need to make sure to keep at least the cutout for the doctor.
That's fair. How much did we get?
2,000 gold. Or 200
Okay.
platinum.
Okay, and split 5 ways with the doctor. That's an even 400, or sorry, 40 platinum each.
Correct. And I will pass out 40 platinum to each.
Alright. Everybody, we have a boss fight on Stream Raiders, so make sure you place those troops. Help us out. We'll get that taken care of. Doing my due diligence to try to keep Stream Raiders going, but yeah, thank you everybody who keeps reminding me. And yeah, you
Alright,
guys
sir. I also updated the banknotes. Now it has total gold, so if you want to look at that, you could just convert it all to gold.
Uh-huh. Alright. Now, upon asking around, like, where is a good place to buy furniture, you guys are directed to Galatine. Let me see here. Where are you at, buddy? Alright, Star, you need to fucking start writing notes better. I don't wanna. I know. Alright. Yeah, Galantine's fixer-uppers. On the billboard by the door, there is a sign that reads, "If it's broken, we can fix it. If it's shattered, we'll find a replacement. If it's dead, well, you should go to the temple to get revives. Can't help you there." Upon entering this shop, you can smell woodworking and metalsmithing in the air. A forge and a mini sawmill can be seen in the far back shops, and then there's like a full assortment of like furnishings, like chairs, tables. It kind of like walking into an Ashen store, right? Like you're seeing all these displays of dining room tables, beds, box springs, kind of like spread off to one side, and you know your living room sets, your dining room sets, your bedroom sets, kind of like in this area. And this half-orc with black sooty hair, pop marks all over his clothes, light green skin, and one broken tusk. He kind of comes up to you, offers a smile, and you know, he just kind of like grins with this one fully grown tusk sticking out, and the broken one that's just kind of like making his face look a little bit awkward. "Samuel Galatine, at your service. How can I be of service to you all?"
Pleasure to meet you. We're looking to get some furniture. We got a new guild member, and we're looking to fill out her room.
Well, here before you, you see many assortments of any kind that you need, and I also do custom orders, young lady. You just let me know what you need.
Smith will step back and motion Lyra forward.
What are you looking at me for?
You wanted furniture,
Well, this
did
is
you
going to
not,
be
ma'am?
your room.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, ma'am, you must be a little
she's
tipsy from the
gonna
liquor. You need to slow down on
make
that
make
bottle.
her way up to the, I guess, orc person. Yeah.
Yep.
And she gives a beaming smile, and she goes, "I guess I would like to peruse your furniture selection."
Well, my selection's at your disposal, as you can see all around. But I, above table, will be asking you, is there something specific you're looking for? Mainly, the only thing I really need from you is I need to know whether you're getting common, rare, or exotic. However
Exotic.
it looks is up to you. Because I'm having trouble finding the sheet that I use for keeping up with the build stations. Can anybody tell me how much the exotic cost them originally?
4,000, I believe.
4 bedrooms?
No. It was 1,000.
Okay.
1,500.
Okay, that sounds a little bit better.
I know this because the doctor paid double for his stuff.
Yeah, because he got 2 rooms. And he needed more sophisticated equipment, which made sense, yeah. So about for 1,500 gold pieces, you're able to get pretty much anything you need. It'll be an exotic brand room. It'll have all the colors that you want to your design. You don't have to be like upfront, but like for the conversation's sakes, the two of you are kind of like going over plans, and he shows you a couple things here and there, and he takes you back and shows you a couple more things, and then you know you eventually put in a custom order, and then after you guys come to an agreement, he tells you the price, and he says he can have it delivered to you by tonight. So he will personally deliver it and help set up your room. So technically she can have a guild room. All right. Very well, ma'am. I appreciate your patronage, and welcome once more to the lovely city of Shandor. I hope we can continue our business dealings more in the future. By the way, if anything breaks, you just let me know. I do repairs as well.
She kind of gives him a smile and a nod. Thank you so much.
Most definitely. And with that,
I've already adjusted the guild bank note.
I also have business with him because I have an idea to make a little bit of money on the side if I'm doing downtime.
yes, ma'am. What would you like to talk about?
Hi, I was just, well, Here's the thing. I work with the Artist Guild, but I also have some spells that can maybe help you out, speed up your process for more complicated works.
No, 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 no. No spells. I fix with physicality. There is no need for me to lean on magic.
Oh, no, no, no. I wasn't thinking like making things for you. Think of it more like I prep it for you so that you don't have to spend as much time or looking for some materials. Think of it as like if you had a giant broken part of granite that you don't want to waste, I could turn it into a solid block again. So, in a sense, saving you costs from having to throw away materials that you could use.
Make a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Alright, well, I mean, if I need something like that, I'll definitely keep you in mind. Yeah, I mean...
We could figure out pricing later. I can cast the spell 3 times a day, so if there's 3 things you need me to, put back together for you, we'll figure it out together.
I mean, I really don't want to rely on magic too much, but if it saves cost and materials, I mean, it does make sense.
Right! And on top of that, it'll also look better on you in a sense that you never waste a single thing, which shows how much of a perfectionist you are with all your materials.
I wouldn't go too far beyond that, little miss, but I do thank you kindly for the offer. Is there anything else I can help you all with? Just kind of like glancing at the party, but I'm assuming Alvarez is kind of like keeping a low profile, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am.
Alright. So yeah, he kind of like, gazes past you, but anything else here, or what's next on the agenda?
Clothing shop?
Clothing shop.
Alright.
Alvarez, do you want to do something while the ladies go clothing shopping?
I mean,
I don't know. Are you sure you don't want to get something else to wear other than that suit of armor?
What's wrong with my armor?
I mean, not always the easiest to eat or drink with.
What are you
could
talking
use a little
about?
bit of sprucing up, Smith.
You can
Nah.
always look a little better with... Well, let's just say this. What happens if it's a formal event? You couldn't exactly go in that. They probably wouldn't want you to go in unless you dressed up a little bit more for the room.
I mean, what if you wanted to, have a grand opening party for your guild shop? Because I don't think you've done that yet.
Oh my god, you are correct. I haven't. How have I overlooked such a simple thing?
Well, then we gotta get you something dressed up, don't we?
I'm still gonna wear my armor. But if it can go over my armor, I guess I can get something.
Oh, we could find him a fancy apron.
No. But Smith is going to begrudgingly follow along.
So you guys make your way to the northern district. Let's do a round of perception as you're walking the streets. Lyra, you want to participate?
Yeah, I'm here.
Make a perception check, dear.
Okay.
And you can make one for your boy toy, too.
Oh no. Where are... Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are you making one for him as well, or no?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you and him and Cazeldress are all busy chattering about clothing. But Alvarez and Smith, just kind of like being the most attentive of the group, you kind of like notice Shishay making her way eastward towards a shop of her own. You see her kind of go into a dessert shop, perhaps the one that was mentioned on the card.
Hmm.
But you are outside of a shop known as Fanciful Things. It's further west of where Shishay went, but you just kind of like caught her going in a direction. So you can choose what you wish to do as you reach this shop in particular.
Okay. Smith will hesitate right outside the door and saying, "Are you sure you want me to join you for this?"
Lyra gets behind Smith and like literally tries to push him inside the room.
Smith weigh with that armor, actually, out of curiosity.
What? How much does he weigh with the armor?
Yeah.
How much does plate armor weigh? 65. He weighs around 260 total with his bag of holding and his armor.
Yeah, he's a lightweight. You could push him in.
Yeah, I'm pushing him in.
And even if you didn't push him in, Cyrus would help.
Yeah, he's not really resisting, so...
Alright, so as you enter in, you see an elven woman who is kind of like working on some clothing. She actually has what looks like some kind of military uniform in her hands as you kind of like enter in. As she kind of like looks up from her works, like, "Oh, welcome. My name is Evelyn Morantana. Welcome to Fanciful Things. How can I help you all?"
We're here to be your dolls. She smiles.
She kind of
Make us look good.
Alright.
Yeah,
Not
kinda,
me.
Smith too. He needs something.
So this long blonde-haired elven woman just kind of like stands up and gracefully walks towards all of you. She points around the room and says, "Well, I do have many fabrics that are already crafted into lovely dresses, suits as well. Sir, if you like, we can definitely get you into a suit. That armor has to be crickety."
It's very fluid.
And dirty.
Definitely not going to be able to charm the women in that.
I
Why
mean,
would I want that?
Everybody
how do you
wants
even
that eventually.
take that thing off to use the restroom?
Prestidigitation.
I mean, have you just been going in your suit this whole time?
No. I don't...
Are you
The
sure?
suit is literally fluid, and he
I
just holds his arm, and the armor retracts and gives him a short sleeve. It is literally fluid.
Taps his stomach. Hands rise up.
No.
Hey, don't worry. But yeah, I'm here to have fun, but I also want you to do something nice for me, but we'll have to talk in private. That okay?
Sure, absolutely. Where should I start? Who needs what?
Points to Lyra because it's like, I think she lost all her previous clothes because of her previous
Oh.
employment.
You poor dear. Well, what should we get for you? We should definitely doll you up. What do we have here? She kind of like flutters through a few fabric dresses she has pre-made already. She has them in all assortment of colors. Lavender being like a light bluish color, all the way to a purples, reds, blues, blacks, red. Wait, said that already. Greens, whatever colors that the eye catches. Many different designs, some with a cross sleeve, some with just a straight top, no sleeve, and just various
What about
dresses.
white and silver or black and silver?
Black and silver. It's funny that you asked. I have had a couple requests of a particular person, in fact, that kind of asked for the same thing in his dress wear. But yes, I recently been working on some stuff in black and silver. Would you like that?
Yes.
And she shows you a few dress designs, and then through comparable means, she says, Well, yes. Depending upon what you select, of course, she will probably have something similar ready to go if you wish.
So Lyra's kind of looking at something like show-offish, but not so like show-offish but modest.
I think there's only one or the other.
Okay, something that will show like her top half a little bit, like a little bit of skin, and then like
Are we talking like a cleavage window?
kinda.
Uh-huh, okay.
And
I
then
see.
like if she has like a matching cloak, that way she can hide something or other. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The thing around her neck.
Oh, that's a good question. Like, are we trying to hide that from her at the moment?
Yes.
All right. So, as she's kind of like fitting you, like she definitely tries to take measurements. Make a stealth check, and this is just basically you guiding the body language to keep her away from your neckline. So
You
you're
said
looking to
stealth?
be, yeah, you're looking to beat a 15. Nice. So you manage to move in a way that distracts her from the neck region. But then again, she realizes this is a low cut, so she doesn't have to worry about your neck measurements too much. So she focuses mainly on the shoulders and tries to get the length of the dress perfected. She tells you that she'll need to fit the dress a little bit and, tuck it in where it needs to be tucked in and get it to your size. But she will let you know she can have it done by this evening if you like.
Well, she wanted 2 more dresses after this.
Now that
The
she
light
has your
blue one?
sizes.
And like maybe a red or a light purple.
Fair enough. She will have all 3 of these dresses ready for you by this evening if you wish it. And
Okay.
they're 5 gold each.
Okay. I'll pay for that.
Fair
So
enough.
15.
Lovely selections, milady, Cyrus says as you finish changing out. And Evelyn just kind of goes, all right, then I will have all those ready for you later on this evening. I do have a couple more orders I need to get finished up, but it shouldn't take too long.
I understand.
Now, what about the rest of you? Seems like there's a party going on. I've been getting a lot of orders here lately. Are you guys all going as well?
Is there enough invitations for everybody? I don't know. I only got this one. Did you get one?
I heard about it. There's a bunch of people coming in asking for clothing, so I've been busy, which is good.
That is... Do you know anything about that person that is doing the party? It sounds like they're rather generous. Like, how expensive is that restaurant?
The party that I heard about, like I said, it's just rumors that I'm hearing. There's people coming in asking for the clothing. So above table, she doesn't know who sent out the invitation. She just knows that people are talking about it. Like, I don't know that Vol had the idea to come here yet to tell her.
No, it's more of like...
Yeah,
so
like,
everybody gets the idea of like how expensive this place is.
but that's the thing. She doesn't know. She just knows there's a party. She doesn't know where it's at.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Then I'll probably indicate the name. Then it's like, I have the name here. Point out the Mashomito.
Oh,
indicating
that
part.
That is definitely
Like, go and
somewhere
take a
you
look
go.
at this.
That is definitely
Hands the
somewhere.
invitation for her to look.
I mean, I was gonna. Yeah. Okay. Definitely someplace you go when you have extra gold to spend. Definitely don't want to go there when you're trying to get by day to day. I think after this week's sales, I might actually be able to treat myself to some ice cream.
Hmm.
Then.
Go ahead.
Oh no! I was just trying to comprehend. It's like, so it's not a place that casual people go. This is more of a noble place.
For the most part, yes. Though not limited to nobility, but then again, who has money, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I know there are several adventuring people, kind of like yourselves, that has that kind of resource at their disposal, but still, those who are well off are definitely more welcome there. They are very, very fancy
Sorry.
with their... Hmm? They are very fancy with their ways over there. They have wonderful food of all sorts, especially those from the Eastern Timor region. But I digress.
That is.
Shall we get his measurements? Points to Smith.
I
Oh
agree.
yeah,
Smith
sure.
looks behind him. Whose?
You.
Yours.
I'm good.
I thought you were here for an outfit. Your friends were saying you were.
He needs one. Desperately.
I do not.
I
This
don't think
armor is fine.
your armor is fine when you're in battle, but when you're trying to impress those who need to be impressed, you're not going to get far with this darkened image.
Mm.
Well,
I would not.
maybe
I
we'll
would
go
not
back
put.
to the place you used to own, the keep, and then get it for you.
I will not
Wait,
push
I
your
have a
pride for
keep?
your I will not push your pride for your business. But at any rate, I shall have your outfits done anon, since he is not interested.
Then let me do my custom thing. But if you guys want to like talk to the party, it's like you guys can head over to maybe where we saw Shisha heading, and then I'll meet you guys there.
Yeah, I think I have something I need to talk to you about, Kazo.
Oh, we could talk when we get back to the guild house. Is that okay?
I guess.
Is it urgent? I just wanted to make sure I get my order just
No,
right.
I guess it's not time sensitive, but what's this about me having a keep? Seriously.
Oh, Kaz, we're gonna have
Oh,
to have a
right.
conversation.
Yes, we do.
Like, why do you drop this on him now?
Well, the only way we get him to dress up is he realizes that he needs to dress up for his position.
Well, that's the thing. The keep has nothing to do with it. He has other tasks that require him to have a face, right?
Right?
Shopkeeper? Want to sell stuff to nobility? You can't go looking like a monster.
The thing is, Smith is just hesitant. If someone pushes him, he will go ahead and
Thing
do
is,
it. He's just
everybody
very
already
hesitant.
pushed you. Everybody already pushed you, and you said no.
But we
Oh.
don't want to push unless, like, you're
Yeah,
cool
that's the
with
thing.
it. That's kind of
That's
why
the
we're being
thing.
nice.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Evelyn backed off because you showed no interest in continuing down that road, and she's now paying attention to castle dress at this point.
Okay, that's fair.
All right.
Yeah, we could definitely talk later. I'll make time to make sure that we could go over things. That okay?
Yeah, and I guess if they're all insisting, and I guess it makes sense that at some point, I guess, getting my measurements taken, fine. Smith reluctantly agrees.
Fair enough then. We will get both of you measured up and then go into detail further about what you're looking for.
Oh, no, you don't need to measure me. It's for someone else.
Huh? Well, who? What? Who do you need this for?
I'll tell you,
Well,
but go ahead and measure him.
she takes your measurements. Do you doff the armor?
Uh, Smith tries his best to keep it on, and if it's possible to keep it on, he would.
You're going to have to take it off. I cannot measure you properly with it on. And once you wear this outfit, you should not try to produce whatever this effect is. You'll tear your clothing up and then it'll be a waste.
Is it possible to keep the armor on with this outfit?
I am of elven descent. We have a prestige in our looks. And you, sir, need to take more pride in yours. By all means, this outfit is made to protect your body from harm. It is not made to showcase any prestige features that you truly have. If you wish to hide from the world, then my talents are wasted here.
I don't wish to hide.
Then doff the armor.
Fine. He doffs the armor. Take
Keep in mind,
the time to do it.
Yeah, Evelyn is not as mean-spirited as my other characters, but you really know how to push my buttons. You know that?
I mean, in fairness,
Mm-hmm.
it's rare when you have a nice character.
I know. I love putting you people off with that. Isn't that right, Kaz?
Oh
Spencer,
yeah.
Spencer was a lovely
this would have been
surprise.
more hilarious if you would have went up against Elverina. That I would have died.
Yeah, well, good thing she's not into dress keeping, right? You never know, though. They
True.
might actually be sisters.
Oh, God.
But yeah, 2 elven women in town, you know? But yeah, she eventually gets you to doff your armor. She's able to take your measurements, and she makes suggestions, but you yourself can make the overall choice of what your suit looks like.
Okay. Tell you that now, or
If you want to work on it, you can, but I don't need a 100-word paragraph about it, all right? Like, keep it short and simple, like colors and cut. Like, I don't need to know every little detail about it, you know, just keep it short and simple. But yeah, she'll be able to work that in, and she will tell you that your outfit could be ready either this evening or tomorrow. It depends upon how fast she can finish a few orders.
Okay. Yeah, I guess just to be real quick then, I guess you would just want a black shiny suit that, if possible, is the same color as his armor, and it has a bright green tie.
Fair enough. Yep, she'll get you a white cummerbund to go underneath it too, as the suit will be accented with the green tie and the black attire that you have chosen for it. Right.
Is it possible, instead of a white cummerbund, a silver cummerbund?
Fair enough. We can change the color of that. All right. And with that said, she finishes the measurement. She gets started on that, or she puts the order in. And then I guess the last thing she has to do is deal with Castle Dress's personal order, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that your friends have been taken care of, unless your other... And she's kind of like looking over towards Alvarez, but Alvarez, you're still kind of staying low-key until you attune, right?
Correct.
Make a stealth check to see how your outfit, like, just kind of like hiding yourself from her.
Alright.
Alright. Like, not too great, but then again, she's not like one of those characters that has a very high passive, right? So she kind of like glances in your direction. You're kind of a little far off for her to tell what's up, but did you need anything by chance? Should we get you an outfit as well?
Not just yet. I'm still working on some things of my own.
Oh, very well. If you see anything that's already pre-made, just let me know and I can set it up for you if you need it. As you're kind of like perusing there. Well then, I guess that just leaves you and me. She looks over at Castle Dress.
I'll be back with you guys if you want to explore a bit. I'll have Benedict stick with you so I always know where you guys are. Benedict just lands on Lyra's shoulder.
Whew.
Wow, everybody's so quiet. I didn't
know,
think that Benedict would make you so speechless.
Yep.
Lyra now just landed on your shoulder.
Is your mic out, Lyra?
No.
She's
She's also a
distracted by
typer.
her rat.
No, I was typing.
She's
Oh,
a
sorry.
typer too. She likes to roleplay with that a little bit.
Yeah, alright.
It
At
makes
any rate.
more sense.
At any rate, you...
And
Alright, so what-
Star, for your
Yep.
information, the rats are sleeping.
Good. Leave them asleep. I'll get them with my cat soon enough.
Alright, so as the orders are finished, what are we doing? Like, Kaz has some plans, but I don't know. Are you trying to be secretive? Like, do I have to look at a DM or something? What's going on here?
I think it's more like I don't want one player to know what I'm planning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's the player?
whis-
That way
I'll
they can
No.
mute.
No, that's
no, I'll
not
just
how this
I'll
works.
whisper to you, Star.
So
How
that
about
means
this?
send it
While
to
they
me
go,
in a DM.
while they,
You can
Yeah, I'll
DM it
send
to me
to
on
you, DM.
Discord or whatever.
I'll do Discord then. Everybody
Alright.
else can start skedaddling.
Alright, so you guys
I'll
can
meet
make
them.
your way out. And she says she'll meet up with you. And those two start talking to themselves. What would you guys like to do at this point? As you're kind of like standing outside, finally done with your purchases. Some of you happy with them, some of you disgruntled because of it. But the rest of the afternoon is still yours. And it is about noontime, by the way.
I think Lyra and Cyrus are going to explore. Maybe at a tavern or something.
Well, you know where the tavern is already. Why would you want to go back there? I mean, you brought the
I
tavern
mean, we
with
could go
you.
to the sweet shop.
Yeah, we could always do that.
Mm-hmm. Which I am assuming everybody's on board with. Head to Mitico.
Oh yeah,
So-
heading to that sweet shop. Yeah.
Yeah. So as you head over to Masho Mito, once inside, you're greeted with the scent of cakes, breads, cookies, all kinds of sweets. And there's this scent of tea that's kind of like in the air. You see a very fanciful setup where there's like several little dining tables, or not dining tables, but like fancy little chairs and tables kind of like separated from each other, and plenty of room in this dining area for you guys to kind of like take a spot and sit. The luxury of the room is very well kept. Like, it definitely looks like it's kind of gaudy, but it's a lot of oriental type designs in their intricacies of this place. You will notice like familiar Japanese cuisines that are, special treats that are also on display with the cakes and breads and all the assortments. And apparently I really need to start naming the NPCs in here, because this place became something more important. So a woman dressed in a yukata kind of like comes out and greets you. Says, "Welcome to Middos. How can I help you all today? Would you need a table? Would you like to look at our menu? Or would you like to look at the display and pick something out on the go?"
What do you guys think?
You do see like Shishay off to a corner just having some cookies and tea and reading some information off of paper.
Oh, Shisei's over there. Why don't we go join her, guys?
I think it best if I sit this one out.
Are you sure?
I don't. Yeah, I don't want to give her a fright while she's having a relaxing moment. Maybe once I get attuned to my new hat, maybe I might be able to greet her again.
Oh, very well.
I mean, but feel free to go talk to her. I just,
Hmm.
I might just stand outside for a bit.
We can sit you somewhere else if you like. Or we could just let you sit outside, I guess. Okay.
Well, I really can't eat anything.
Oh no, are you... My apologies. She just bows profusely for you.
Yeah, I did something I shouldn't. I peeked in another person's journal, and I paid the price.
That's an awfully high price to pay. My apologies. Like, they're acting like they know what you mean, but, you know, they don't have the context, so they just assume something, and they're just bowing.
Right.
So sorry to hear that. But should I place the rest of you over there with her, or would you like a separate table?
What do you think? Join her or give her her space?
Maybe we should give her her space.
Okay. Separate table then, please.
All right. She escorts all of you to a separate table, so it's up to Alvarez if he still wants to go outside, but he can definitely join you. And before you is a 3 menus that kind of like she hands out to you, and she hands one now. It's like, I know you can't eat any of this, but you're more than welcome to at least peruse. You know, you never know. Maybe you can find a gift for somebody else.
True, I will have a look.
Good. And she'll dismiss herself for a moment. She's like, I will go prepare some tea. Would you all like some tea? Something to drink?
How pricey is that tea, or is it on the house?
Are you looking at the menu?
Yes.
The tea is 1 gold piece.
I'll just have a glass of water, no ice, please.
Glass of water is 5 silver.
Better be
Hey.
glistening, shiny water.
Fresh spring water, you know it.
Set it in a bottle.
Oh man, you know, he's gonna have a heart
I'll
attack when
I
he
guess
sees
I'll
how
have
much
the
the
tea
treats are.
then.
You're gonna have a heart attack when you see the treats.
Yeah,
Alright,
no
so
kidding.
Yeah, sorry, finish the DM.
okay. I'll take a look at it here in a moment. She prepares tea, like she offers green tea initially, but if there's a certain flavor that you're wanting, she can definitely see about getting it made for you.
Do you have any fruity herbal teas?
I'm sure we could find something of that nature if you're looking for it.
Oh, thank you.
You and you? Lyra, do you need anything? Cyrus need anything?
What kind of soups do they have?
They don't have any soups.
Well, damn.
It's a dessert shop, woman.
Cheesecake, then.
Yes, ma'am. Well, she's just asking you for tea right now, but you can definitely dig into other stuff here in a moment.
What kind of teas do they have?
You name it, they'll make it.
Green tea.
Yep, they offer green tea right off the bat. Alright.
Okay.
And then they just, you know, just to be polite hours, they ask you, is there anything we can get for you? Alvarez? I bet he walked away.
I was muted, but
Ah,
yes, could I get a nice chamomile tea?
Very well. we'll do that. And she'll walk off, get the teas ready, and you kind of like look at this display of items and like the drinks. Okay, that's reasonable. 1 gold. I mean, that's a little more expensive for a commoner to be paying for, right? And then you get to the treats, the cakes, like the cheesecake that she just ordered, 25 gold. The cookies, like there's a dozen cookies you can order, 25 gold. And then it goes down even further that if you want a, what is it? What else do we got? Certain cakes, like velvet red cake, like just the cake itself is 50 gold pieces.
Yes.
Special pies that they make of various fruits from Eastern Timor go anywhere from 25 to 50 gold depending upon what kind of pie you're wanting. It is very easy to rack up over 100 gold coin bill here. Ooh. Yeah, you just now remember this place? I was about to ask you some questions that I needed help remembering.
Yeah, no, I just remembered that we literally ate as much as we could on Smithers Small's dime.
Yeah.
That was this place.
Yeah.
That is this place.
Oh man, we're awful people.
You are. And here it is. It's like you just got here for the first time. Isn't that nice?
But yeah, eventually make it back to the group. Is Alvarez still outside or is he walking around?
No, he's
No,
inside.
I'm getting chamomile tea with the group.
Okay. Eventually, Cather just walks in. Oh, there you are.
Ah, hey Kazo.
Welcome back.
Sorry that it took me a little bit. I just wanted to make sure everything was pristine. But, oh wow, I haven't been here in forever.
Oh,
Last
so
time
you've been here before?
Yeah, last time I was here, I literally ate 100 gold's worth of treats.
Yes, I can see how that could easily be done.
Oh, you should have seen what the turtle we were with before did. He ate more.
A turtle?
You don't remember him, RJ, but his name was Manny.
No, I do remember. In character,
good.
I don't.
He doesn't
That's
remember.
fair.
Teas
Oh,
are
right,
handed
you wouldn't
out.
know him
Yeah,
anymore.
As you're kind of like having that conversation, the woman comes back with a tray of teas and hands them out. Oh, you have another one in your party, and she hands everybody their teas. The chamomile to Alvarez. Can I get you any tea for you, ma'am? As you kind of like join up, but what do you guys want to do?
You know, if you can you get me some rose tea? And do you still have those delicious biscuits that you sell?
Oh, absolutely.
I'll take that as well.
All right. She'll go off to make your tea order and leave you all to your thoughts for a moment.
Kind of like leans over to Alvarez. Is Shay doing all right?
I didn't want to go talk to her at the moment. I
would
didn't
say-
want to, I wanted to leave her have her private moments.
I would say about at this time, the attunement would be ready.
All right.
Why do I want to imagine it being like a microwave ding?
Ding! Your attunement went off.
All right. And I will disguise as myself.
I will disguise myself as I was myself once before.
Yes.
So Alvarez takes on the complexion of their former self through the help of the disguise.
But it's mirrored because that's the only way I see myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gonna be disconcerting.
Oh god, that hurts my brain, buddy.
Well, you have to understand, you only see yourself as a mirrored reflection.
No, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
You know, it's that thought alone that convinces me that I'm better looking than I am. I'm like, you know what? If this was flipped, I would look a lot better, right? Maybe.
Oh God, my brain! I'm
No,
just imagining.
He actually, when he looks at himself in the mirror, gets to see his true self because he's giving himself a mirror in my brain.
Yeah, okay,
All
I
I will
got it.
say
You
this
reflect the
is
reflection.
that once Alvarez turns into that, it's like, ah, there's your gorgeous face.
If only just a piece of it.
But well, here's what I'll do. I'll go say hi to her while, my tea is brewing, and then if she wants to chat with us, she can. But if she doesn't, then I'll leave her alone.
Alright, and I am actually going to dip my fingers into my tea.
Okay.
Okay.
Your fingers take a chamomile dip. Castle Dress, if you're walking over to her, make a perception check to see if you catch anything before you get there.
Sure, let's see what I get. Alright, Kazakh dress, don't fail me now. You failed me. How dare you!
She quickly looks up from her paper and says, "Oh, Cass, welcome. Decided to get something for lunch as well?"
Yes, I was just kind of, enjoying the moment and doing a little shopping with our new little guildmate. I also got this weird invitation. But what have you been up to?
Working on a party, how about you?
Is that party related to this? Hands the letter that she had.
Where did you get this?
Spriggett told me that she wasn't going to be able to come, so she handed it to me.
I don't think you'll need this invitation.
Oh, why not?
I'm pretty sure the doctor's already going to invite you himself.
Wait, is he looks at the name? That lady's name? Dear God, the doctor hides secrets!
No. And she looks at the name and she's like, but this is concerning.
You know her?
No, but she starts scribbling something down on the paper before her and she kind of like conceals it a bit. Gonna have to up the ante.
Oh God, out of character start. You're doing what I'm thinking you're doing.
What do you think I'm doing?
I can't see it now. I gotta see it happen.
Okay. We'll see.
But it's like, well, how are you gonna up the ante? Kind of like hearing that comment and stuff like that.
If I'm not mistaken, these people are all together. Yes, I know this woman. They're trying to bring more people into this situation.
Is she dangerous?
I don't know. But if she's inviting more people in, they're gonna get hurt. There's a possibility that there might be a fight. Granted, I wanted people here that could defend themselves, but this person wished to invite innocent bystanders. This will not do.
Well, then I'll definitely come along because I might be able to help protect those innocent bystanders. If it's against a mage, I could kind of turn off their magic if I'm able to see it.
You're gonna have too much going on in that brain space tomorrow if this happens the way you're thinking is going to happen.
I know.
I
I'm already
counter-
worried.
I counter myself. What? No, I counter you. That counter. Anyway. Dear God, it's a chain cycle there. She just shakes
As
her head
long
and
as
says,
we don't-
I got a lot on my plate. I'm sorry I'm distracted, but is there anything I can help you with before I return to the shop?
Oh, no. I was just making sure you're doing okay since, well, we don't get to chat much.
True, you guys have been on the road for the better part of the month. What would you like to chat about?
Well, that's kind of what I wanted to check with you. It's like anything, that you like us to know about. Like, you have helped us a lot here. Is there anything that you want us to help you out with? We never asked you that since we're always the ones
I-
asking for your help.
Well, I am here to help because that's what I'm paid to do. So,
Well,
no need
it's
for
not
you
about
to
pay, it's
be-
more of as a friend, you know?
As a friend, what would you like to know?
Well, I know you talked to me about a little bit of your past, and based off of what the other me wrote, they also know a little bit about us more as well.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
So, like, do you want to do any, like, special celebration or anything like that to show how much we appreciate you?
No, why would I want that?
I don't know. It's just something that I wanted you to know. That we
don't-
really do.
If it helps, I don't feel underappreciated.
Well, hopefully that feeling will get bigger and bigger, and you'll see how much we really do. Gives a bright smile to her.
Fair enough. Then there's nothing else for us to talk about, or did you have questions of your own?
Nah. Really, like I said, just wanted to check on ya. And then
Then
she slowly
perhaps
gets
I
up and kind of goes like,
But hold
"Oh,
on,
go ahead."
perhaps I have questions.
Oh yes, let's go and ask.
Your other self, as it were. How aware of their transgressions are you?
I only know as much as that she writes. She doesn't write very often, but little bits here and there. I also remember because, well, I don't dream, but I get to see a little bit of her memories once in a while.
And that's it?
Sadly,
Your-
yeah.
Your other self has a tendency to get you in trouble.
Are you sure? It seems like she did something. Well, then again, going back to memorizing the Alvarez bone situation. But if it helps out, I don't think so. Like, I got accepted at the Majors of Arcana, and apparently she got me accepted.
Well, then it's good that she is of use. Granted, I almost killed you. Did she write that in your little book?
I actually did not know that.
It is because
I hate to
of
say this though, but
you.
you're not the first one that said that.
Then I'm just making sure you're aware of it. She has a tendency to get you in trouble, and I have a tendency to take out threats, whether I love them or not.
Well, with that said then, So if she hasn't done anything bad so far, that means you'll be able to help me out next time then without having to go to that, last resolution. And it seems like it works effectively. Kind of gives a smile back, go like, hey, Shijie helped out in her own way, so much appreciated.
She just sighs deeply and takes a sip of her tea. Then I guess that's all I have to ask.
Feel free to ask any more questions you have about that whenever you like. I'm an open book to you.
Oh, looks
Walks
like
back
you're...
to the...
Yeah, she just
go
kind of like
ahead.
tells you, as you're about to go walk by, she's like, looks like your party's getting ready to order, she just says as you walk away.
Oh, I definitely should catch up. Then I'll see you at the guild house?
Yes, you'll see me there.
Telepathically message her. Awesome, thank you! And like an
She-
excited explosion.
Yeah, she almost spills her tea, but quickly catches it.
Walks back to the table.
So what can I get for all of you as the waitress, as it were, comes back to take your order? In this case here, like, how did I do this last time? I want you to imagine all the treats there is, right? Whether it is American, English, Japanese, Orientalish types, any kind of treats that you can imagine. Like, they specialize in the Oriental because Eastern Timor is a semblance of, like, that culture. So, like, I'm trying to think of it. What was the thing on the sticks that looks like Haagen-Dazs or something like that? Mochis or something? Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Don't know, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like that's like a semblance of what they have here. I don't think mochi. Oh, it might be like mochi ice cream, right? Let's see here.
Yeah, mochi ice cream is a thing.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, they have like stuff like that. Say, memory, you're actually there. I'm not gonna have Alzheimer's right away after all, guys. I'm good. I know I'm joking, but Alzheimer's is a serious disease, and I feel sorry, and I will, one day, hopefully we'll have a charity for them later on. Anyway. Yeah, you can have all kinds of treats here. How much money do you want to spend is basically what we need to ask. Lyra, your cheesecake is 25 gold pieces. Do you want anything else?
No, that's about it.
That's about it. So some tea and cheesecake for Lyra. Anybody else?
I will buy a tiramisu because that is delicious stuff.
Can you tell me what a
Kaz, I have a
tiramisu
question.
Oh,
Oh,
Go
what
ahead.
was your question, Alvarez?
What was Shishay snacking on over there?
Mainly her tea and little bits of... Actually, what
Cookies.
was she eating?
she
Star?
had a
Yeah,
she had a
cookies.
tray. She had a tray of cookies. She was having cookies and tea.
She was just nomming on some cookies.
Okay.
Are
Could
you
I-
enjoying your tea? Alvarez looks to the hand that's putting their fingers... Alvarez's hand in the finger... Blah, 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 blah.
The fingering
Okay.
of the tea.
So at that point, you see the tea passes through to the disguise self spell, so you actually see the bones in the tea.
Yeah.
But otherwise, the only change would be that my eyes have changed to a white and yellow.
Fascinating. Kind of looks at Smith. Go like, are you gonna eat anything as well?
You know what? Yeah, I think I'll have a honey cake. You got one of those, right?
Sure, 25 gold.
Alright.
Bring over the cheesecake, the honey cake. Is there anything else she's bringing over? The tiramisu, whatever that was. Sorry. What is that?
Tiramisu. It is a kind of cake.
All right, so
It's
another
really,
cake,
really delicious.
25 gold. Yeah. So yeah, you easily get a slice of these cakes and desserts that you've all asked for. Cyrus will just kind of like passively just not order anything unless somebody orders for him, but he's just kind of like sitting there making sure Lyra's happy, you know. Anything else, guys? As you are snacking here, you can have conversations. You know, this has been a very long episode of shopping.
It really is. I do know what
Yes.
Kazris would say to Lyra, though. Kind of go like, "So, Lyra, we're gonna get you ready for your first modeling thing tomorrow. So today will kind of be your break day, and then we'll get straight into that."
Okay.
It's kind of been a spa day without the spa.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's another thing I want to try.
Oh yeah, there is a spa around here, I believe. I've been told about it.
Yeah, there is.
Why don't we head there after this?
I agree.
I don't know if they'll allow you to swim in armor though.
You know, I don't think it best if I get into hot water. You know, I might broth myself.
I mean, it might relax your bones a little bit, Artemis.
Broth himself.
Yeah, a bony broth.
Why does
Bone
everything
broth is
sound like
actually
me?
real tasty.
It's like, don't even worry, there's no meat on your bones to broth, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then,
it's not like
cooked
marrow
in.
exists.
we have to get right to the marrow. We'll have to chip into that. But yeah, you have these lovely desserts before you as you're kind of like deciding on what to do next. Shishay herself kind of like finishes what she's doing and stands up from where she's at. She glances over to look at your table and just kind of like passively waves, and then pays her tab.
I will wave at Shishay
I wave as well.
with the hand that was in the tea, so I'm flinging tea droplets.
Oh, of course. Ah!
Alvarez, was that intentional?
No, it's just waving to Shishay.
She shakes her
Mhm.
Oh,
head
it's in
and
It's in my eye.
and now she quickly walks out. She makes her way out. You guys are left to your own devices at this point.
Yeah, if you guys are interested, like, we could do a spa thing. We just got back from a big adventure. I wouldn't mind that at all.
It would be nice to relax at the spa.
I second that.
Cyrus, are you cool with that?
Wherever my lady wishes to go, I will follow.
Very loyal, that one. If not a little too loyal.
Well, loyalty's
Don't
a
mind
word
me
to me, sir.
pondering aloud.
Shifty eyes back and forth. Then, might as well finish the eating these and go straight there, shouldn't we?
Hmm.
There's a lot of work to be done tomorrow, so we might as well have fun today.
Very well. I do still have that bag to finish for you, Alvarez.
Yes.
Might even be able to use it in your work.
Yes, and while you guys are at the spa, I could hang out there and maybe out front and attune my new sword.
Like, if you had that on you the entire time, it would have attuned at the same time.
Well, I didn't know how much time had passed because it would have taken 2 hours at least.
Another
No.
microwave ding goes off.
No, it's just like even if it's two separate attunements, it's still 1 hour, and you don't have to like make them separate. It can be compiled together. Like there's no rule that says that it has to be separate hours.
I thought the player's handbook actually stated it.
No, I don't think it does.
And even if that's the case, he's the GM.
Yeah. Okay. Dang. All right.
Ding. No excuse for you, Alvarez. Either get in the fucking pool or get out.
I can't get in the pool.
You
I will
technically
hang
can.
outside the pool, but I will go in with them. Okay.
There you go. That'll work.
Your bones
Alright.
will be all dirtied up.
You guys.
I
head-
just really don't want to cook myself.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you either, man.
I mean,
Star's
I-
like act casual and goes like, "All right, Alvarez, roll a Constitution saving throw." Wait, why? You're about to be soup.
we're about to see how brimy this pool is getting. Man, you know, for
Now you all become cannibals.
God.
Why do you taste so delicious, Alvarez? This is the
Make a
weirdest
wisdom
comedy.
saving throw, Kazo. You're eating your friend. I think certain Ash might want to come out.
So we're having
Alright.
human soup. I already have that every week.
Okay, but before we go to the spa, I would like to see how much a tray of cookies gift wrapped would be.
25 gold. And yeah, they'll even gift wrap it for you.
All right.
Free of charge?
The wrap.
I will
yeah.
pass
The
over.
cookies, no.
I'll pass over 3 platinum.
They hand you 5 gold back because that's what stores do. Well, thank you for your purchase, sir, and I hope you guys enjoyed your desserts. Here's
Yes,
a question.
thank you. It was nice to have our
Alvarez.
just dessert.
When you say you're
Yeah.
yourself at the moment, are you showing more of a manly feature or feminine?
Good question.
Because I just realized my sir ma'am thing kind of got conflicted there for a moment.
At this point, unfortunately, it would have to be ma'am, because if I'm playing it as it happened with the skin melting off, then the bandage wrappings that I had are no longer there.
But it's an
So-
illusion, so you get to change
Yeah,
that.
you can.
Yeah.
You can change it to whatever. So that's why I'm asking you. What do you think it is? Flat
Then at this
or
point,
booby?
it would be flat,
All right. So yeah, she was.
because it was as I had portrayed myself.
All right. So she indiscriminately calls you sir without even thinking twice, and hands you your cookies, takes your money, hands you your change, and the rest of you are able to finish paying your tab and leave at your earliest convenience. So what would you guys like to do? Head to the Honeywell's hot spring?
No,
Yeah.
wait. I hand
That's
back
where
over
I'm
1
going.
gold to pay for my tea.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, I just kind of realized, what am I going to do with this letter? You know, Kadris pulls out. Shishay said I didn't have to worry about it, so it's useless on me as well.
I'll keep it just in case.
But I don't think I can. If you look at the date, it says tomorrow.
Okay, we can just leave it at the spa. Whoever picks it up happens to get it.
You know, you could invite Visor.
Yes.
That's a splendid idea. Shishay would love that.
You know, personally, I think Fizzer's already invited.
I'm very aware.
Yeah, but yeah, you could definitely do that.
So do you want to go and try and find Vizier first, or do we want to go and,
Oh, he'll pop up when he can. Usually he finds us.
you know, that's very true. He's like, what is it? A bad rash you can't get rid of?
And if I can't get Visitor to join, you know what? I will give this to Igor. if he's the last option.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hey, he already built 20 statues while I was gone. He's really fast.
Oh wow, no kidding.
All of
Lyra.
them gargoyles, though.
Lyra.
Yeah.
Lexi. Above table. Would you be able to come in for a Monday game? As Lyra, if necessary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Starts at 7 tomorrow.
What time?
7.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you
yeah,
wanted
I
to
can do that.
invite Lyra, since we're creating a chaotic path tomorrow night, I've already asked
Sure.
Amara
Yeah,
to
that's
come
fine.
in. So
I'd be
wow.
totally fine with that because it sounds like we're gonna have equal women and men if we do that because Silhouette's gonna join us.
Yep, looking forward to it.
Wait! Lyra, would you be interested in joining?
I mean, I can. My Mondays are free.
Oh yeah, we're asking a character now.
Well, yeah.
I
yeah.
slide-
Yes. Yes. I would love to join.
I give her the letter.
Alright.
Go like, well then looks like you already ordered yourself a dress.
Good thing we
I
went
know
shopping.
exactly what to wear.
I'll probably still wear the same thing I am wearing with my wizard stuff, so that I'm probably going to be, dressing up to help the doctor out, less of fanciful. So, but to the hot springs. Benedier, lead us the way.
Woo! This way. And away he goes. Alright. So upon entering into the hot springs, you are greeted by an elderly couple of elves. A very rare sight nonetheless, but these two elves seem to be running the spa. And behind them you can see what looks like a longbow that is kind of like decorating the back part of the wall. But the female kind of like greets you, kind of got like the crow's nest in her eyes as she kind of like looks over the table and says, "Welcome to the hot springs. How can I help you?" We all
Yes. Massage and soak, please.
Ah, then I have only one question for you then. Would you prefer a man's touch or a woman's?
A woman's, if you wouldn't mind.
Alright. 1, 2. Yeah, let's do that. I'm hoping for a 1.
Turns out it's the Count.
No. Mita, she kind of like calls, and we see this young half-elf woman, has long black hair, amber-like eyes. Yes, ma'am. Could you be a dear and help this gentleman? He wishes to get a massage. Oh, absolutely. Right this way when you're ready. And it'll be 11 gold if you wish to have the hot spring treatment as well.
Okay. Smith will pony up the 11 gold.
Alright, you're giving a towel, some soap, and then she leads you off to a separate room. The woman goes back to everybody else though and says, "Oh, well, I like it when people know what they want. What about the rest of you?" Oh, don't be shy. We do all kinds of things here. From masseuse, acupuncture, and for those with the scales, but I don't see any in this party. But we do have like a mud bath for those who prefer to have like a treatment of that sort.
I mean, I was here before and I did the mud bath.
Oh, then you would probably enjoy that again, or no?
No, I could join. That wouldn't be a bad problem for me at all.
Then I'll
Last
have
time I made it
Paimon.
into a giant tornado of it and then enjoyed it.
Then I'll have Paimon lead you to the mud pools.
Waddles over.
Yeah, Paimon, and this tiefling man comes walking out. Blue tiefling, scar across his left eye. And he goes, yes, ma'am, how can I help you? This one here would love to enjoy the mud baths if you don't mind. Oh, I think I recall you. Please follow me this way.
Hi
And-
again. Kind of just follows.
Yeah, and he leads her off. Alvarez and Lyra, is there anything that you want?
I just want to get rubbed on.
So,
Rub a dub dub.
now Paimon,
And maybe a bath.
of course,
Yes.
the baths come for a go piece, and then any of the extras, like a masseuse or acupuncture or even the mud baths, are 10 gold. Would you like a masseuse then?
Yes.
The only other person I have on call at the moment is Braca, and she calls back, Braca, dear. And we see this half-orc woman kind of like step out. She has like long cornrows going down towards the back past her shoulder, but she has this rather lavenderish scent that kind of like comes off her as she kind of like greets everybody. Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be okay with her giving you the rub down? She is definitely good at this.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then follow me, and she'll lead you back.
She follows.
And 11 gold pieces, of course. We'll change hands. You're given soap, some towels, and then just to Alvarez. And you, sir, how can I help you?
Well, what do you think would be good for? Well, I don't exactly have skin, so
I beg your pardon?
I will turn off the disguise self.
Now, I know you're not trying to be intimidating, but could you roll me an intimidation check?
Yep.
We're about to see what happens, folks. So, to be fair, a 9 is actually pretty good in this case. They both look at each other, and you see the older gentleman kind of like reaching for the longbow, but he kind of like judges your gesture, and you're kind of like trying not to be intimidating, even though this kind of like shook him for a moment. That is,
Yeah, I'm kind of stepping back with my hands up, non-threatening.
Mm-hmm. You're, and the woman looks a little freaked out. There.
Well, okay.
Artie.
Technically, I'm a high elf. I just
Yeah.
I read a passage in a book that that turned me into this, and I'm trying to find a way to make it back.
There, you see? He's just cursed, Artie. Just cursed. It'll be okay. Can we find some way to ease this man's bones? I hate being cursed myself. Oh, Reagan, I suppose you're right. Well, then perhaps a soak in the hot tubs might alleviate some of your aches and pains, if nothing more than arthritis?
I mean, it might cook me as well, but I mean,
Well, you can always judge how long you should stay in there, I'm sure. Or perhaps a mud bath with your friend? Perhaps the earth elements of the mud could compact your bones a little further? I honestly don't know what would work. I would suggest acupuncture, but I don't think it's going to get to the skin of the problem.
yeah, that might not work so well.
Yes, it seems you need muscles for that part. Oh dear, we're going to have to come up with some kind of new business opportunity for those who have turned into skeletons. I never thought this would be a problem we would have. I don't think this is a long-lasting problem, dear.
You could always get a chiropractor.
Yes, but I don't think you really want your bones snapped.
It cracked a little, yes, but not snapped.
Cracking seems to still be... You know what? We should invest in slime. What? Yeah, slime. Oil from the slimes, like slime oil. Let it get through all the grooves there. It should clean you up real nice.
Ah, yes, and it would really keep the joints from rubbing together. That's a
Yes,
good
yes.
idea.
It, it's unorthodox, but if you could wait a moment, I'll send somebody to go see if they can find some supplies. I am interested in this. We're going to see if we can make this happen for you. As soon as your friend that went to get the mud bath is done, we're going to use one of the tubs that the mud's usually used for, and then we'll try this out. How's that sound?
I'm willing to be your test experiment, because anything might be better at this point.
Brilliant. Well, at least she's willing to work with you. And the old elf kind of like looks at you sympathetically. He's like, you know what? I was cursed once.
How did you get rid of it?
He turns to the woman next to him. Just never went away, man. Just never went away.
Oh.
What are you talking about there, Reagan? Oh, nothing, Artie. It's nothing. But he's like, no, in all seriousness, try to joke every now and then. She's like, have a sense of humor. People will like you more if you have a sense of humor. But she's a blessing and a curse. But I have known a few people who have befallen curses. This is extreme, I must say. But a lot of these people were able to go to a cleric and beg their gods for forgiveness and get redeemed somehow, I guess. You just need Jesus.
I don't know if me and Holy Ground works so well right now.
No, I could definitely see that being the problem. Well, we'll get you those oils and maybe that'll ease your bones a bit.
Thank you. I'll be happy to wait here.
Alright, take care of yourself there, ma'am. He says man, not ma'am, just in case anybody misheard me.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you kind of like separate backwards there and take a seat, the rest of you are treated to your mud bath for Kaz, as Paimon kind of like lowers you into the tub and makes sure that you are able to relax in a pool of mud. Lyra being given the orcish treatment as Braca continues to crease deeply into the tissue and relieve all that tension and stress, and she kind of like taps the metallic thing around your neck.
She looks up at.
Is this for looks, or is this something serious?
It's for looks.
Make a deception check. You're looking to beat
Yep.
a 10.
I'm aware. Yeah.
Damn.
Deception.
I only ask because
Damn.
it's in the way. I was trying to rub down your neck muscles, and this particular part just keeps chafing my fingers.
I'm sorry.
Is there any way we can remove it? Like I'm gonna let you
I
go,
don't
Daisy.
want to remove it.
Cyrus.
Yes. Cyrus isn't in
No,
the
that
room
was
with her.
above table.
Yeah, Cyrus
Oh.
wasn't even in the room with her. Like, she was taken back there by himself, and Cyrus just sat down next to Alvarez, kind of like, I'll have to wait here until she tells me otherwise. But and you know, the old man's like looking at him, like looking after the missus, huh? I get that. And Cyrus just kind of like twiddles his thumbs and whatnot. But yeah, so Baraka has that brief encounter with you and your collar, but she dismisses it because that's an awesome roll for a deception check from Lyra. And then Smith was getting the rub down from the half-elf woman. Not as rough as he would have gotten, which I thought would have been funny if Baraka took care of Smith, but instead you get more of a gingerly touch instead of the half-orc treatment. And she just kind of like asks you off and on, how's that? Is that too much or is that enough? And just kind of like trying to relieve the tension of your shoulder. As long as you're not wearing armor. Otherwise, she taps you on the back and says, hey, I need access.
He would have he would have doffed his armor for this.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so she gives you the treatment there. And yeah, she has like this melodic tone to her voice. She's definitely pleasant to listen to, and touch of a woman, just sensual and tender. Any more details than that, and I'll have to ask everybody to subscribe to a Patreon, so let's not go there too far. But yeah, you get this treatment from her, and like, I will give you guys a moment, because this is a day where we have to really pass the time, right? Like, if you want to ask any of these NPCs anything while they're giving you your treatment, you're welcome to do so. Otherwise, your treatments happen, and then we go right into the slime scene for Alvarez.
Above table, what was my masseuse's name again?
Her name was Mita, M-I-T-A.
Okay. Smith will just ask Mita and say, so Mita, how long have you been doing this? You have such a gentle touch.
For a couple years now.
I see. And I'm not noticing a ring, though I don't know if that's typical for masseuses.
Oh, no, not married yet, no.
Oh. I imagine you get hit on all the time by the guys here.
She kind of huffs heavily, like, yeah. Like she's just kind of like dismissing it.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. No, it's fine. But she continues.
That's all he really had.
Alright. So, anybody else wish to talk to their masseuse or tender? Alright, Lyra, calm your tatas. Is there anything you want to ask Braca as she's just finishing up your massage?
No, I'm good.
You good? What about you, Miss Mudbath?
There's not much to talk about because, like, she's just gonna enjoy laying in the mud bath. Excited for what she asked the seamstress to custom make. And just, lay back and relax. Maybe play with the mud and make a giant fort out of it because she can mold earth.
Sorry about that. Getting interrupted. What were you doing? My apologies. Like, literally got pulled away from what I was trying to do here.
Oh, just thinking about what I asked the seamstress. Relaxing. Making a fortress out of mud.
So, nothing with the tiefling.
Bitsy, go away.
Not really. I don't have any questions.
Alright. So, after your mud bath, and everybody after your massages, you're all kind of like let out at the same time and given equal amount of time in your equal treatments of different variants. You're led to 3 baths. Like, you have a choice. You can go to the males only if you're male. You can go to the communal, or you can go to the women's only if you're women.
I'm going to the communal.
Smith is going to the communal as well.
Yep, everybody seems to go there. Alright, so it's the 3 of you kind of like going, or I don't know, Kaz, are you going into communal as well? Your friends are.
I mean, if they're there, why not?
Alright. And finally, Alvarez, somebody comes in with a big old barrel and says, ma'am, I got that barrel of slime oil you were looking for. Excellent. Braca, and that half-orc woman comes out. Yes, ma'am. Take this to the pools and have this gentleman follow you. Pour it into one of the tubs and let him soak in that for a while, will you? follow me. And she like one hands this barrel onto her shoulder. It's like a 50-gallon keg barrel, you know. She just one hands it and starts walking off. She is definitely the muscle of the establishment.
Well, I see who really operates this place. How are you?
Kind what? Question, did you change back?
Nope, I'm still Bones.
Yeah, she says, Kai, and she looks at you for a moment. You look funny. And then she continues on.
Alvarez has no guts to turn back.
Nope.
Any more? You want to get them out while we're still here? So, there's like a tub that is prepared for you, and then this big old goo of clear, effervescent slime just kind of like pours out and glop, 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 glops into the pool until it forms halfway up to the tub. And then she goes, well, I guess you could just get in.
Alright, I am going to go change.
Yep, you change down and dip your bones into this slimy pool, and very relaxing.
I go
very
to
refreshing.
I go to step in, and I slowly start to sink.
Bloop, bloop. Every crevice of your bones is easily attended to by this slimy oil. Joints that seem rigid and rusty become fluid and more moving.
Wow, it's almost like having skin again.
Glad you enjoy. And
Oh yeah, no, this has been a very pleasant test.
And just like to add accent to it, she lights a lavender candle to kind of like let the effervescence of this candle fill the room. And she says, I'll be back for you in 30 minutes. And she takes the empty barrel out.
Alright.
And yeah.
And I'm going to spend some time looking around the room. You know, is there like mud splatter everywhere, or
No, not really.
what kind? Well, I'm just wondering how Kaz left the room. Whether it was like,
no matter how she left it, they always clean up after. So like before the room becomes accessible, whatever wonderful work Kazildress did, it was destroyed in a single push of a button. As
looks on the roof. Dear God, what does she do up there?
I have no clue. You go take your bath, Mud Lady, alright? Go, shoot.
Yeah! Ah!
Speaking of... Oh, don't remind me what Gideon did. Barbarian halfling that tooted in the water. We don't need to talk about that. Anyway, as you guys are enjoying the springs, currently due to the hour, there's really just you guys here. So unless there's conversations you want to have, otherwise in about a half hour, Alvarez will join you, at which case the hot spring episode will slowly come to an end. So if there's anything else you guys want to do in the meantime, feel free to interact with the scene however you wish. And then maybe
I guess Smith, when he enters the communal bath and sees Lyra already in there, he would say simply, "Oh, didn't realize you'd be here."
Why didn't you realize that I'd be here?
Well, last time I was in here, I don't believe anyone was here. But then again, I lost my memory of people.
Oh. Oh, come in. The water's great.
Oh, thank you. And he just dips in, and your hair really does shine out when it's wet. Interesting.
Yes. I would recommend that orc lady to do a massage on you. She's great with her hands.
I had the gentle touch of an elf woman. She was real nice. Mita, I believe her name was.
I think hers was Baraka? Baraka?
Bracca.
Bracca.
Fair enough. Oh, hey Kazo. You joining us now?
And you can just kind of tell she's trying to like just hold up the towel a bit more, slowly trying to like waddle into it without making much of a scene. This is my first time in communal bath. I usually go to just the women's.
Oh, don't worry about it. No one else is here. It's just us.
Okay, good. Oh, no one paid for Cyrus.
Yeah, he's been
That's
sitting
funny.
out front. Like, Alvarez saw him for a moment. It's like, yeah, that was the end of him.
Now it feels like a puppy. It's kind of like you just leave it out.
Chained up outside in the cold.
We left the dog in the car.
Alright.
Anyways.
Alvarez.
oh.
Go ahead.
As Kazo comes in, Smith will simply notice that her skin looks tanner. Oh, mud baths make you look tanner? Very nice.
That's actually my skin.
Oh? Well, it's such a rarity to actually see your skin.
I wouldn't say so. Like, there was that time I had to run to Elverina. I took a bath.
Da-da,
I don't think I was there at the time.
da-da.
Oh, wait, no. Maybe one of those memories I forgot. Oh, well.
Oh, you were there. You just don't remember.
Did anyone else hear that little, dun-dun?
No.
No.
Can I make a perception check real quick to see if I see a
was
little
not
red
trying to
tail?
interrupt anybody, but everybody can make a perception check in the pool.
Sure, I will do that as I walk over to Lyra to sit by. Oh my god.
I mean, let's get everybody. on the pool.
Yes! So I continue to walk over to Lyra.
Easily distracted. Well, Lyra, what do you get?
Hold on just a second. Come back to me because I'm getting something to eat.
Shame on you. I'm waiting till the end of the game to eat.
Smith is just instantly knows where everything is, even knows what Alvarez is at.
There is a scythe-like shape of a fin.
Blub.
Yeah, you're able to exit out of the slime pool at this point and make your way to the baths, but there's like a scythe-like shaped fin going through the water, just kind of like cutting through it.
Lyra? Kaz? Do you
What?
see that fin? It almost reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it.
I see no fin. Looks at the direction, but totally is looking the wrong way.
Oh yeah, over there. No, over here. No, it still doesn't help.
Wait, you mean up here? No. I said down here.
Smith will put his head under the water and try to see what is under the water.
Oh,
As you-
Alvarez, you're back out.
Yeah. As you put your head in the water, we see a burst of black mist, Castle Dress and Lyra, as this red scale kobold just kind of like dusts himself off. Well, time for me to go, and makes his way into the dressing room.
Oh, Vizier, that was you.
No,
Hold on, we
you-
got an invite for you.
No, you were in the water. He literally popped out as you popped in.
Oh.
Oh, hey, visitor, how's it going?
Oh, hey!
I'm on my way out.
What the hell are you? Oh my god, the biggest soccer game in the world! He starts to climb up your bones.
Nope.
What? No, come here. I can. Come on,
Visitor.
let me kick.
No.
What?
No.
Visitor.
No.
Visitor.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do
What?
it.
That will actually kill me.
Well, you're already dead. What are you worried about?
It will make me dead.
You're not making a very convincing argument. You know that, right?
I don't want to be dead.
Yeah?
From what I was told before, Visitor, if you try to take that soccer ball, points Alvarez said, that soccer ball will literally stop being a soccer ball and be dead.
No, this is
It'll
great.
be a-
See, right
instead of a
now we
soccer
can
ball-
actually talk. I've never seen a talking soccer ball before, but now I'm going to get to see what it's like to play with one. And even if it turns into a normal soccer ball, that's just the way the gods want it.
Oh my God. I think Star wants to kill you.
I don't want to kill you. Fizzer wants to kill you.
Goodbye.
No, Fizzer doesn't. He's definitely playing to his thing, though, right? Like, here you are in this skeletal form, and he can't help but be excited because, you know, they like to kick skulls down for soccer balls. But...
What should I roll?
Oh no, are you trying to persuade him not to? That's probably what you should roll.
Yes.
Fizzer, please don't
Curiosity.
do it. Go ahead.
Oh no, oh my God, go for it.
Yeah, Visor. It'd be better. I really want to keep my head where it is. I mean, I think you want yours there as well.
No, I want my head where it belongs. Right here. Underneath all these
I mean,
lovely
plus you
scales.
kind of did. I mean, plus you kind of did this to me anyways.
Huh? No, I didn't. How did I do
Then
that?
who wrote that in? Then who wrote that spell in your journal?
Wait, I have a journal?
Right. Mine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It seemed like you threw it away.
That doesn't sound like me. Like, I don't even know why I would be writing in a journal to begin with.
I do have the journal in my bag if you want me to go get it.
Why would I want to look at a journal? I don't keep a journal.
Did you at one time?
No, I think I remember something like that. Like, that's where you take, like, the quill, right? And you write it across a bunch of paper? Yeah, I don't do that. That's what Shishe was for. Oh, I miss Shishe.
I mean, I know there's a big party going that Shishi's going to tomorrow.
Ooh, party! Is there gonna be soccer? Will you be there? Kind of looks at Alvarez, excited.
Yeah, I'll be there. Maybe. I don't know.
Great! I'll be there
There
with
you
bells
are.
on
I
because
thought I
how
saw.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys kept him here long enough for Smith to notice.
I saw the tale of you. Why were you acting like a shark in the bath, Vizier?
Oh, I was... Why the heck are you in here? I came
Taking
from
a
my...
bath.
Yeah, I came from my monthly mud bath and had to get into the pool. Duh.
Sure. Anyways, I'm told there's a party going on tomorrow. You going?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, since this guy here is going to be there, I'm going to go there just so I can kick him around.
Oh, please don't do that.
Well, I'm not going
Alvarez,
to
you
do
might
it
want
today.
to put your disguise back up.
Today is your day. Kind of like pats the bones on the humor. This is your day. Tomorrow, we'll talk.
All right, tomorrow we'll talk.
All right. Well, you guys have a good one. I'm
Don't
heading
give
out.
him an inch. He'll take a mile. Oh, Vizier, before you go,
Bye.
you want to go and visit Shishe at the guild hall?
Already walked off.
Darn.
But, yeah. At this
I'm
point...
back, by the way.
Yeah, well, we already resolved it. Miss Stuff Your Face. Alright, so... So Alvarez ain't going to be there. That's good to know. At this point, you guys finish your baths, make your way back out, change. I don't know if there's anything happening in between, because the last time I was here at the hot spring, we had a very heated argument where somebody decided to change into a giant owl and fly out and get shot by the guy. But you know, you guys might do something different. I'm just checking.
So bad.
But yeah, at any rate, you're able to return to the front lobby where Cyrus has waited patiently for over an hour and a half. Ma'am, you're finally out.
It was lovely. You should have came.
You should have invited me. I was told you had to go back with the woman by yourself.
She's gonna. Mm, she's gonna give Cyrus like 50 gold pieces,
Ma'am, what's this for?
so you can buy your stuff. So you can buy stuff.
As you say.
I'll put that in his inventory.
Well, I was about to do it
I
for you,
think
but if you
she's
gotta go
giving
for
you spending money.
I don't know whatever I shall do with that. I mean, if you got it, I'll leave it alone.
So. Okay.
Are you going to give him a sock? I mean, he'll put it on.
He's not Dobby.
Yeah.
And I will redisguise myself as well.
All right, fair enough. At which point you can all return out into the evening, as afternoon is kind of like passed into about 2 or 3 in the afternoon, actually, not evening. We are getting close to the end of the session, so I guess in general, like, is there anything else you wish to resolve for the day, or are we good where we are?
If we go back to the guild hall, Smith would try to finish up his bag of holding, but that would be it.
If we go back to the guild hall, will Shisha be there?
Yes.
Okay. Because I have something to give to her.
All right, yeah, so let's go ahead and head back to the guild hall first. And so, like, you all come back from your spa treatment and shopping on the town. It's been a lovely episode, but now I am bored to tears. I will definitely shake things up tomorrow, but that'll be tomorrow. You return to the guild,
Then,
and
oh, I was gonna say, then probably. Nah, go ahead, Star. I'll mention it later.
no, this is for hours more than anybody. As you guys return to the guild, Shisha is back to work at the desk, and you can see her kind of like strumming her thumb against the table as she's like looking at the paperwork that's before her. And then she notices you all returning from your retreats. Oh. Hours.
Good afternoon, Shisha. Or good evening.
Did you get it fixed?
Temporarily. Does this suit you better?
It looks a little different. Not by much.
I couldn't help that, I'm sorry. But I did want to bring you something else, and I will pass over the gift wrap tray of cookies.
For me? Yeah, she opens it up and it's like, wow. Thank you. I will snack on these when I feel the need.
Well, Kaz said that you seem to have liked them, and I wanted to... I kind of wanted to mend the tension between us.
I'm sorry if the way I acted is...
Well,
sadly,
and I should have been more concerned about my appearance.
it's not like you can fix that right away. I've talked about Mori before, haven't I?
I don't recall.
She did, actually.
Well,
You were there too.
Okay.
I mean, it's fair to say you don't recall, because then I'll just recollect it for you.
Lore.
Maury and I were supposed to get married back in Timor. We were assigned platoons in our village to watch after the folks, and it was a happy time. Until some dreaded necromancer made their way into our village. We fought off the undead, but Maury didn't survive. And just when I thought I'd lost him, he started moving again in my arms. And I had to kill him myself. So, if it's alarming that I'm distraught by those who can walk around undead, you can understand my concern.
Walk
Yes.
around undead with their own free will still. I can understand your pain on that.
That is a feature that you have that Maury did not. Unfortunately, I had to put him to the blade. She takes one of the cookies out and takes a bite.
And I'm sure if ever the need be, that one of my friends will have to take that mantle upon themselves for me as well.
Well, if you all excuse me, I think I'll take the rest of the day off. Thank you for the cookies, Alvarez. You have my thanks.
I think you've earned it.
She picks up the
Yes.
paperwork, the cookies, makes her way out, passes each and every one of you.
Well,
Have
Shishay, if you're going to take the night off, there's no need to take the paperwork home with you.
This is paperwork for another matter.
Well, very well.
Technically not guild, but internally it is still guild related. It is a matter that does need to be handled. Fear not.
Is this related to the thing we talked about before?
We need to make sure our employer, Dr. Soroboro, is well protected.
I will guarantee that protection, she says with confidence.
As will I.
Then let's talk more about it before the event, right?
Have no fear. Lord Mian has given me a retinue that I can use. And she kind of like walks away from you.
With that said, Cat's address. Would you mind if you and I speak in private real quick?
Sure. Telepathy. What's up?
Oh, I always forget you can do that. What
Well,
was
you forgot
this?
a lot of things.
Fair.
Yes, true. Speaking of, what was this about my having a keep?
Well, I remember we were there once. We were trying to rescue Rosalina. And
Cool.
before you lost your memory, you were super excited about clearing this. But then I think we got cold feet because they were really, really hard to get through. So Raz had to rescue her.
Who's Rosalina?
Oh, she was the lady we saved.
That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, honestly, here's the problem. Kazers doesn't really know too much about the Rosalina situation since you guys kept it a little bit hidden from her for most of the time.
Well, I guess, do you remember how to get there? I guess that's one of the things I forgot.
Ask the professor.
Who?
Either way, I
I
think
keep
this
hearing
conversation is going to
something
have to
about a
wait.
professor.
Yeah, this conversation is going to have to wait till next week. I got to get this session closed now. So before Smith can get more information about his past, we are going to have to call it there, my friends, as they get ready for whatever may happen tomorrow. That'll be the last Stream Raiders, of course, so good on us. Rewards have been sent out. And join us next week, Sunday at 12 p.m. Central for more of the open role play. Monday, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central, we're going to have a big old party at the bakery that we just visited. Everybody's invited, even Amara, even Fizzer, all those people. We're even inviting Lyra. So look forward to that. We're going to see how that turns out. It could turn into a smash and grab, or it could just turn out to be a very peaceful party with nothing but shenanigans. We'll find out. Join us Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central for Curse Estrad. We are... Sorry, I'm just laughing at the fact of how things went last week. It's definitely humorous, as it were. Join us for that on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central, and you can watch them as they make their way through Valaki and try to bring... Let's see, did we bring back Mikro yet? I think we're working on it. I think we about got it. I think
did, if I remember correctly. You gave him words to wake up from.
Yeah. So we got all that situated. We got the now we got a political background to deal with. So we'll see how that goes. Friday is our open role play. So if you want to join some of these players for that game, I do have some of my cast playing on Fridays as well. You can play D&D with us on Fridays. Open role play is open to everybody, viewers or forum. Just be polite, follow our rules. Our rules can be found on our Discord, !Discord. Our game is !RP in Twitch chat, and if you're on Facebook, you can at least look in the comment section for the Discord link if you want to join our Discord. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, my days off. I stream over at We Rise as One, and it's the number one. So if you want to check me out whenever I'm playing games like Valheim, Bravely Default 2, and other new games that are coming out on either the Switch or the PC, I'll be over there streaming it, just so that it's separate. And there's the shout out, just in case you need it. We are doing a fundraiser in May 16th through the 22nd. Hey RJ, this is the part where I usually say this stuff every Sunday. May 16th
I'm actually paying attention this week. I'm actually paying attention this week.
There you go. So yeah, on the 16th through the 22nd, we're still working on time slots for the DMs. We about got that figured out. We're going to have that information done on Thursday. Friday might be the open registration for people to pick what DM they want to be playing with. So we're going to have that on maybe Friday. So if you want to be a part of that, join our Discord community. We're going to be doing a fundraiser for the Wounded Warrior Project. It's going to be a week long. Each DM is going to get sanctioned up to 6 hours or longer, depending, to complete a one-shot. And basically, you know, I might have some people who can only do 3 hours. If that's the case, I could try to fit 2 DMs on the same day. But we're going to be talking out schedules. We're going to try to figure out things to do. And last but not least, I'm going to try to finish it up with me on a Saturday. So I kind of claim Saturday for myself. And I am going to try to reach out to other streamers. But don't get me wrong, I'm still going to pull some of my players from here as well. So I will definitely have that open to everybody. Join us 16th through 22nd. Have times for you soon. We'll get all that information out to you. And I want to thank everybody for coming out today. Say good afternoon and evening to Twitch and Facebook.
Good afternoon, Twitch.
Have a good one, everyone.
Good night and good evening, Twitch and Facebook.
Good night and good afternoon, everyone, Facebook and Twitch.
All right, with that, my friends, I'm going to go ahead and see if we can find somebody to raid. Stay tuned if you want to get those cookie clusters. We're going to go raid Lele because she might be one of our players for one of my streams. So we'll see how that goes. Player for my charity stream. So stay tuned. We're going to go raid Lele. She's playing Final Fantasy 14. So stay tuned, guys.